possible. Let's go fish. Got to clean up from our mess yesterday too. All right, today we're going to do some carp and trout. We did a live catch and cook yesterday, which was nice. Here's my batter. I'm looking for that. We cooked over that fire right there. Don't think we're going to do a catch and cook today, but maybe, because we're mainly carp fishing, but we could get into trout where we're going. We could. I'm going to just get up to the lake, kind of see what's going on, figure out what we're going to do. I do have the kayaks. I got everything on there. Got some flathead bait in that cooler. We got the tent set up. We're getting guests. We're getting company tomorrow. We're picking up Raptor Will, so he'll be staying with us. He'll be on our live tomorrow. I'm going to go pick him up in New Jersey, and then we're going to hit some trout spots. Morning, Rod. So we got that tent all set up, ready to go for him. I actually ran heat out because it's been below freezing at night. Again, it's been real cold as of late. I think it's going to be in the upper 20s, so... but it's going to be like 70 during the day, so it should be good. Let's get started. You guys know the deal. I'm going to lose signal here a little bit and get out off the property. We're going to head up to the lake. This is where the meetup, where we're going to today, is where the meetup's going to be held Saturday. So if you guys are coming to the meetup, you know, do your look around. Cold-blooded, what's going on, brother? Thomas, going to lose signal here for a second. I'll get you back in about a minute. Sometimes we don't lose signal, but usually we do. My ankles are not great. Alright. Did I bring my pack bait? Man. Oh. Yeah, I got it. I wasn't sure if I remembered it. Yeah, 365. We're going to go up where the meetup is tomorrow. We're going to fish that lake today. Now, it's getting stocked with trout on Saturday, but we're going mainly for carp, but there's still some trout in there. In fact, I caught that 20-inch brown trout up out of this place, all my carp rigs. So there's some good ones in there. If we get a big one, we'll definitely keep it. As I say that, I can't remember if I have a stringer. We'll make it work. Hope y'all doing good. I think a cold-blooded wrenched up here. There you go. Yeah, I'm excited for the meetup. We got the hot dogs and hamburgers, and I got some boiled peanuts, Cajun style. I know, I think Skeeter's got pulled pork and mini meatballs. So we should have plenty of food and drinks. Other people are bringing other things. I know there's hard-boiled eggs coming, there's cupcakes coming, there's all chips coming. Should be good. Plenty of food. Sky River, what's up? What's up? I just need to get more charcoal, and I need to get sodas, I guess. Sodas and waters for the meetup, and then we're all set. And ice. A lot of ice. Hit that thumb, let's go. We're just swerving in and out of the Perkiomen Creek right now, heading up to Green Lane Lake. Used to be a great carp fishing lake. It's still half decent. It's got its moments. There's the bald eagles coming up the river. Musty Nest, there's a pair of bald eagles always hanging out there. Yeah, no worries, 365. If you ever get out this way, just let me know, man. I got, on the member live we did this morning, I set up the tent for Raptor Will. It's not the prettiest tent, but it's big, it's open, it's got cots. So if you ever want to come up this way, you know, just let me know. Got a spot for you, man. Zyro! What's up, bro? Catch the snook. What's that cop doing over there? He's trying to catch the snook himself. Yeah, we're gonna go after the sucker fish snook of Pennsylvania today. Hope I didn't underdress. I feel kind of cold. Tommy, what's going on, Tommy? Morning, Sean. Good to see everybody. Dang, is that right? 40 degrees? I'm gonna freeze my butt off. What the hell's wrong with me? I need to get my coat back out. It's a cold spring. It's had its warm days, but man, it's cold. Comes to a certain time of year, I just refuse to go along with the temperatures, and I just go along with the season. So like, I'm in spring, man. The weather's still in winter, but I'm in spring. 10 legs are going swimming. I can't swim in this lake. Yeah. I'll jump in. I'll find a spot to jump in if we hit 400, Tommy. Yo, Big Ben. What's going on, bro? Got Australia in the house. Let's go. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I decided to go live on the drive because the lake, I'm not sure where on the lake we're going, and there's a chance I go not on the lake and go behind the lake to a creek and cast for trout too. So I figured I'd just pop up now, and I got a little bit of ADHD going on this morning. I'm not sure where I want to go. I did make up some fresh pack bait, so we're ready for carp. But I know we got a lot of people coming to the meetup, and I want to make sure I got enough cut bait, so I might grab a couple more trout today too. Yeah, we got a lot of water around us. You're right. Anything could happen, and in fact, Friday I'm going to have about 5 more fishing spots stocked with trout within 10 minutes of my house. Tomorrow they're stocking all these spots in this other creek, which it's really kind of a dead creek. There's some nice smallies, but you know, it's hard to go do a live. You might catch one smallie occasionally. It's not a great fishery anymore. But when they put trout in it, it's awesome for a couple weeks, you know. What's going on, Ted? I'm going to Green Lane. Going to Green Lane. I don't like to blow out spots, but we're doing a meetup there, so that's where we're going. What the hell? Tell you where we're going. Right? Don't blow out spots, and then we have a whole freaking meetup planned up my lake. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? It's a big lake. It's a big, well-known area. Everybody in Montgomery County knows it, so it is what it is. I won't blow out Travis Yoder's secret spot now. I'm thinking of going back to the creek. You been back at the bridge, Travis? I don't know. Signal's bad back there. The thing I gotta put the tripod up back there to get any type of a signal. Yo, Scott B. You still making it to the meetup, bro? I can't remember if you were still making it or something came up. I feel like something came up. No, you talked me out of it, and I have a bad head cold. Oh, no. Weren't your kids just sick? You get sick from your kids? Yes, Jimmy, you should fish today. I think you get stocked tomorrow, right, Jimmy? Or is it the 20th? Soon, man. Soon. The kids got you sick. Damn it. Oh, man. I hope you feel better soon, man. I got the sore throat last night. All right, yeah, I thought you told me that. I just wanted to make sure because I think I took you off the list. I wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. All right, let me figure out if I'm going to the beach. I don't think I want the beach. I'm going to go over to the marsh if no one's there. Yeah, man, my throat was bad last night. See, I want to fish this spot, but I know that old guy's going to come. You know, that handicapped dude likes that spot. But this is just as close for him. I think I'm going to go here. Should I take a couple casts first? The bridge. Should we check the bridge? Yeah, let's go check the bridge. Let's go check the bridge for a minute. And then we'll come back and set up there if no one takes their spot. I do have the yak, but I made pack bait. I want to get on some carp today. But yeah, we could. I could throw the kayak in for sure. Welcome to the internet, Skeeter. Good morning, Tom. Skeeter, we're at the lake, bro. Secret spots here. Ooh, Travis. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. I see him on that yellow one, man. That video writes itself right there. Yeah. I have the yellow and the green one. Alright, I don't know. We'll see how the signal is. I'm going to have to take the tripod down. Holy crap, wait till you see what the beaver's been doing. Beaver's been busy, dude. There's a big old tree down here the beaver's been working on. What do you think? You think there's anything going on in this spot? I do have the stringer. Nice. I'm going to leave the stringer here so I don't jinx myself. Ricky Bobby. I think they're here. Oh, man. I'm going to put you guys up on the tripod. Otherwise, you know how the signal is in here. It gets all in and out. So just bear with me. I know it might be bad at the moment. Oh, man, this looks prime, actually. Boy. Okay. Let's get you guys set up here. Okay. I think that's high enough. Gotta make sure it's stable. Would suck messing my phone up the day before the meetup. All right, this should work. Okay, gonna put you guys in the holder. Flip you around this way. All right, Creek Seeker. Let me know how the signal is. It might take a minute to settle. But... It's a juicy spot, all right. It's good enough, all right. We won't be here that long. I just kind of want to see if there's fish up here for the meetup. Pay attention, Skeeter. Stop goofing around. Take notes. We're starting with the trout magnet and Berkeley power worm. Let's set a time. Let's go like, oh, never mind. That was a good one. Holy crap, that was a good one. Ooh, ooh, baby, that was a big one. That was a big one. I gotta locate my minnows. I might have to trade you some Senkos for some minnows straight up. I can't seem to find those ones that you get. They might be in the up top. They're there. Dang, I want to bring you down there. They're in there pretty thick, actually. Patrick, good morning, good morning. Yo, Paul, what's going on, brother? Paul, you gonna make it down to the meetup? I'm sure you're working. I know you're busy as. I knew I'd bring in Paul with the blue flannel. Got the Pennsylvania tuxedo out here. There's a good pod down there, but if I move the camera, it might get a lot worse. So we're gonna try here first. I already had one on over here too. If the signal was better here, I would set up like all the poles and we would, you know, we would definitely slay with some power bait on, but signal's not going to be great in this spot. So we're only going to spend 20 minutes here. Working. Ooh, just missed one. What the heck is going on? I'm missing them left and right. Missing them left and right. Dare I risk taking you guys down there? Oh, they're hitting it. They're hitting it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, to be honest with you. Ooh. I'm like antsy because I know we don't have a good signal. I think that's part of it. You know. try bringing you guys down maybe. Can we fish Green Lane Lake during the night? Depends who you ask. Depends who you ask there, Skeeter, but the night bite's not great on the lake. You'd be better off going down to the river like you were planning. I want to move spot. I want to move up here so bad, but I know it's going to be a bad signal up there. If the signal's questionable now, it'll definitely be really bad if we start moving around, but let's try to get down this way and I can fish the bridge at least. Gotta adjust everything again. Okay. All right, let me know how that is now, I guess. RDA, what's going on? Hey, Tom. Is the signal horrible here? I know we're facing into the sun. I know they're above there. I might just put you guys on the chest mount. Let's go for it, right? Because we ain't gonna be here long anyway. Fish. Snow in the forecast. Crazy weather. Snow in the forecast and 80s in the forecast. Oh. You can probably watch. I'm up here. There he is. Minecraft trout coming in, y'all. Now we got to get down there. No skunk today, y'all. How bad is it? Minecraft? Minecraft? You know it's bad when no one's commenting. I know it's bad when no one comments. I got a bunch in the freezer, Skeeter. A couple in the fridge. We'll get some more fresh ones tomorrow for you. I do want to see if there's a big one up here. I would like to get a nice big one. Looking at chasing it. Yeah, they did stock a lot of little trout, but they're good for bait. Which is weird because I heard the Jersey's got a bunch of good trout this year. And I'm like, didn't we give them 20,000 trout? Like, how do they have bigger trout than us? And we gave them our trout. The hell? Some crappie up in here. Dude, that's the best one for bait. The ones that aren't even legal. A little too shallow. Let's go up the other way. See some holding in there. Nice little pocket. It got a lot lower, Travis. It's clearing up fast. Nice, Gunner. Yeah, we're on the east side of the state. This is Green Lane Park. There's that. Hold on. Hold on. We have a YouTube meetup here on Saturday, so I figured I'd come out and fish it today. There goes a trout. I don't know if you guys see him there. Just a loner. The first one I had on was big, though. He was a big one, Travis. Little bluegill. Get out of there, bluegill. We're gonna work our way this way, get up under that bridge, and then we're gonna move and get the carp rods out and do some carp fishing. At least we got the skunk off early, you know? Got the skunk off early. I'm gonna get into that shadowy area. All right, let's go down by the bridge and see if we can scare everybody off of my channel with bad signal today. Yeah. Tripod there. But I do want to just kind of know what's going on here since we got some crew coming in from out of state. Pretty sure they're in there. I just don't know how thick. But with the bait up here too, I would not doubt there's some nice bass up in here at the moment either. Oh, if I was taking a kayak out, I would definitely be coming up in here. All right, here we go. try to get away from the bridge as far as I can. Maybe we'll have some type of a signal. Probably not. What kind of castle's that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Got it. There's a couple, Travis. There's not a ton. I think there's a little fish eating my worm. I think that was a trout. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. I wonder if I fished off the bridge. It'd be better signal. I'd scare all the fish away for sure. Yeah, Travis, it's junk now, man. I bought the line a couple years ago and loved it. This last batch, it feels like it's frayed. It's really bad. So yeah, I'm definitely shopping for new line as well. Manu, welcome in. Yeah, I'm going to buy a new reel for myself, and I'm going to get spooled up with something good and then keep it away from Kevin. Couple more casts, and I'm going to hit the other side of the bridge, and then we're going to go set the carp poles up. I have a feeling that Leland company, I think it's Leland Enterprises, I have a feeling they got outsourced because, like, oh shit, I almost fell in. Like a year ago, everything they had was like on clearance. I thought they were going out of business. Now they're back, but it's definitely not as good. Where's the follow? Oh, he took a swipe at it. Here's a bluegill. It was a trout that swiped at it the first time, though. Yeah, something changed, though. Same trout keeps following it in. Probably take like 3 casts on the other side, and I'll break off, and that'll be our sign to move spots and get set up for carp. Oh. Just want to see if there's any big trout though. We got, I forgot to check my asparagus. It's coming up, but I wanted to see if the freeze hurt them. I should have covered them. If the freeze got to them, I'll just harvest them and cook them tonight. But I was going to try to get on some decent trout and cook them when Will's here. When Will's here, we're definitely doing I'm doing a deer roast. I think I'm going to make my, what are they called? The Canadian French fries. You put meat and cheese on it. I think I'm going to make that for him with the deer roast. He's never had venison, so I got to do it right. Gotta do it right. I'm gonna fish from up here just because I think I might have a better signal than down there. I don't know. Horrible. Horrible. Oh, look at that. Holy crap. Yo, yo. I'm going down. Yo. There's a 4-pounder in there, Travis. Yo. Oh. Oh. There's a salmon in here. Yo. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's looking. Come on, baby. Make sure the drag's set. That's the thing about this spot. The big boys come up here. I don't know why. The big ones always come up here. Come up here with a pack of worms and catch that big boy. Skeeter. Buy yourself some baby night crawlers. Come out here, cast a couple rods, you're going to get that big boy. Guaranteed. Okay, Rent, welcome in. Dorothy, good morning. We're going to move spots a little bit. I know the signal's horrible here. Nothing, Travis. No followers. I know there's a big boy right here somewhere, though. I think he's right at my feet. Hey, Red Rooster. Gerald, welcome back. Welcome back. There's a big trout in here. We're about to move spots, so I want to get the carp poles in. We caught the 20-incher on the carp poles anyway. We did get one rainbow. I saw a big boy swim by. I'm trying to hook him up. Last cast here, guys. Just casting my pole off. Yeah, I might come up here in the kayak. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get out of here. Let's get those carp poles in, and then if the carp ain't participating, I'll get in that kayak and we'll chase down some trout. We'll have a good signal where I'm about to set up at anyway. This place is getting stocked again Saturday. Hopefully they'll put some better quality in here. Rally car. Welcome in, brother. We are prepared for anything. Look at that. I'll probably just leave those kayaks right on there. I'm coming back up here Saturday for the meetup. I'm picking Will up. I'll be fishing with Raptor Will tomorrow. Might take him over to the crappie pond. I don't know. Depends what he wants to do. I think he wants to get a golden trout. So I'm going to fish in a couple spots where I know there's goldens. Let's just throw this in here for now. Quick drive around the lake. Set back up. 16 people in here, appreciate it. Chloe, appreciate it, thank you, have a great day. We're gonna go carp fish. You didn't take them out, Travis. You would have told me, bro. If you caught one, you would have sent me a picture of it. I don't know if they're putting any in Saturday or not, where they're, or tomorrow, where they're stocking. They're not going to be stocked till like noon tomorrow, though. So I'll probably take them up to the U first. Pick them up, take them to the U. And then around noon, swing over to the other spot, which is right by my house. I'll have the meat in the crock pot, and then after that, I can make an early dinner. I'm going to be taking them down to the river Friday night. I work a 3-hour shift on Friday that I couldn't get out of. And then I'm off for the rest of the weekend. And hopefully we didn't lose our spot by going to play with the trout. Now we're good. Sweet. Let me get up here a little bit. Gotcha. Look at you with all the inside information. This time of year we might get into some crappie here too. Get you guys out of there. Into here. Okay. Take the big boy with us too. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I just hook myself like big time? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Hold on. Just got a hook in me. Oh boy. Damn it. Don't know if I still have my knife in here. Oh, thank God I do. Okay. That was a close one. That was a close one. Good Lord. Got everything. Try to make it in one trip. Morning, Paul. Okay. Probably going to regret my decision not to latch that up tight. Probably flip it off this curve. That's not too bad. Whoa. We're going to set up right down here for carp. We got the trout pole, so I can kind of walk the edges too. It's quieter over here. You don't have all the people that fish the beach. This used to be a really good spot for carp, but it kind of got blown out. It's not as good as it used to be. Oh, look at all that water. I'm gonna have to try to get over here. Wow. This looks better. Go here. We're gonna do the poles right about here. Let's get you guys set up. I can sit on this bench back here. We'll get some bait in the water. Let's see what happens. Now, if we catch a fish, I'm gonna get muddy. There's no way around it, because that is like a swamp down there. Okay. Oh, this damn thing. Put you guys over here. This thing drives me up a wall, y'all. Okay. We're trying, man. We're trying. Gonna get set up and get the baits in and see what happens. I'll tell you, an hour or two, we don't need luck. I'm gonna get in that kayak and get some fish on the board for y'all. my face is going to be like uncomfortably close. That's all right. I can scroll back out. I got a chair. I'll just move. I'm gonna be able to fish 2 different angles this way though. You know, instead of just throwing poles next to each other, this way I'm really gonna be able to cover a lot of water this way. So I want to get you guys up like this. Put bait in the water, and then we can get you guys set up a little bit better. But let's get bait going here. Pack bait. That's good for that guy. Do have a bell. Right, got a bell on there. What else we got to do? Let's get the other one made up and do a little bit of chunk. The old pack bait. All right, do-da-damn, what's going on? Nah, it's just reversed. I'm a righty. We got the net, we got the scale. We'll completely jinx yourself today. But there ain't gonna be no skunk. We already took the skunk off. Hit the creek, got a trout on the way here, so. Another bell. Put some fake corn on this setup here. Appreciate you guys all coming in. Sorry about the horrible service earlier. I just wanted to hit that spot. This is where we're doing the Skeeterville meetup, the YouTube meetup this Saturday. So I figured since I live right here, I might as well come out and fish it. That way, if you guys got any questions, you know, we're here. Man, the corn is very slimy when it's new. I think this is a new company. I didn't go through this company last time. This is Zerp. But they're good. They're really elastic. They look good to me. They have a smell to it. I guess it's a corn smell. I mean, I always hit them in the anise anyway. Guys out here trolling. They better not troll over my line. Well, I'm putting it with pack bait, so I've never really felt the need to waste more money on it, honestly. Their scents and stuff they get carried away price-wise. So I have used them, I've tried, but some dude in the UK put me on to use an anise right on it, and that's what I do. I put a couple drops in the package, and it seems like that works really good, and it's a lot cheaper. You know, it's $8 for a whole bottle of it, and I just need 2 drops. Went with the white corn today, see if it makes a difference instead of the yellow that I usually use. If anybody's coming to the meetup in here, let us know. Let us know. And if you need carp bait, I can make up a couple packs of it. I'll probably make them up anyway and have them in the table. That way you just have to grab a Ziploc bag and you're good to go. I like them nice and tight. I like those lines tight. You know, some people leave them loose, but I like them tight. Oh, another semi-pack. How's the picture look? Randy, what's going on, brother? Hey, Roblox. Got some more pack bait. Throw that out too. I'm out pretty far. I might bring them in after about a half an hour if we don't hook up. Send a couple out far, you know. Give him the fastball, Ricky. Yo, Glacier. Glacier, we want to see a washing machine live. Oh yeah. Looks like some of the trees are getting green. Yep, they're blooming. Pollen is starting to fly. Little knock already on that rod. Oh yeah, we might go down here, guys. I gotta get a bell on that. Probably a trout. Yeah, Duke City, what's going on, brother? car. It's okay. It's nice having one bell, then you know which rod it is, you know? Yeah. That's the one good thing about not having two bells. Let's get the timer set here. We're about an hour or two in. Appreciate everyone coming in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. New washing machine, refrigerator. It's almost as good as my dishwashing member only live this morning. Is fridge a shot too? Good Lord. Is the picture all right, guys? Hopefully, we usually have a good signal here. I think you got enough of a view here. Let me try to mark where I'm going to bring the fish in. So I can make sure that's going to be like on camera, you know? Yeah. It's good. All right, cool. All right, thank you, Dorothy. Thank you, Real Monster Hunter. We had an hour, so an hour and a half. All right. I'll probably end up casting a bit too with the trout set up, so I'll walk around a bit. So give it a chance first, see if they're gonna be crazy active. We've caught double digits out of here. We caught like 17 in one day out of here before, but I haven't seen days like that in a couple of years now. They've been people have been eating a lot of them, so you know, what are you gonna do? Probably a good thing overall for the size, you know. They were all kind of getting small in here. I mean, small is still like 10, 15 pounders. But we should be able to get some big boys now. Leon, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Maybe I just turn I might just turn so I can not hurt my back. Yeah, this looks good. Let's do that. My back's kind of tweaked already today. Probably from setting the tent up. That'll work. That way I can keep up with y'all and have a good chat. Shadow, what's going on, brother? It's cold. I got the insulation back on today. Sucks. It was like 28 degrees when I woke up. Yo, there he is. What's going on, Steve? Did you get anything after the sucker last night? Anything else? We're up at the Meetup venue today. I might go out on the kayak if I don't see any action. We'll see. I do have the kayaks on my roof. Beautiful out. We did catch one trout at the other spot before we set up for carp. We're in Pennsylvania. This is a dammed up creek. It's a lake. We left, got to meet with Scribent down the river at 2. Oh, you're meeting them today at 2. Nice. I do work tonight. I'll be down that way, but I don't think I'm going to fish tonight. I got to get everything ready. I got a lot of stuff to pack up yet. Carp and trout, John Joe. Carp and trout. Yeah, it's a lake here. This is where we're having the meetup Saturday. So I figured we'd come up here. This is where we're doing the YouTube meetup on Saturday. So I came here. This is where I caught the 20-inch brown trout a couple days ago. Hey, Justin, I'm good, man. How you been? Good to see you. Just chilling. It's beautiful out right now. Hopefully the wind's been horrible this week. We couldn't even go live Monday, Tuesday with the wind anyway. Would have sucked. We tried setting the damn tent up. That didn't go so good. Got to give them time to find these baits. Oh no, you lost your job. Somebody really, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Alan, what's going on, brother? Big Fisherman, looks like a good day. Yeah, Patrick, it's a beautiful day here. Let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming in, letting us know about yourself. That way you can connect around. Now that I got the camera perfect, I'm about to put you guys back on my chest and go casting. See if we can get anything going on the trout rods over here. Probably not. You'd have to throw like an egg sinker and some power bait to get it out there. But sometimes they come up on the edges. We're going to be on the creek tomorrow again with the waders, moving around. But my feet were killing me last night. I can't do that every day. It doesn't work that way, Thomas, because the way I have this set up, look at your view. See the arm? Yeah. You have to reverse the screen on this setup. So I can see the poles just fine. You missed the bar lives? Yeah. We'll do more of them. We've been doing a few down there with the baits. Kevin took that bar area over for his soft baits, so he's making the Senkos, and he just got a creature bait set up last night. I can try setting it up another way, but I don't think it'll work too good. Yeah, we're gonna go cast a rod around anyway, see if we can get into something else while these guys are chumming. Crap, let's do right here. Let's go down this little cutout. Probably snag and break it off. There's a lot of structure on the side of this lake. Yeah, we fishing. Sylvan, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. We're carp fishing and trout fishing. There's crappie in here too. Usually catch a couple on the sides. If we start walking around, the poles will go down. That's usually how it works. David, no walleyes. I don't think walleyes exist. They're extinct now. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of walleyes around here. It's not too windy. I definitely can get out there in the kayak. A lot of rocks right here. See if I can get a bass or something out of them. We're about a week into like trout season here in Pennsylvania. So these waters are just, they're traumatized right now. PTSD from everybody throwing just about everything at them. Yeah, I get used to watching them behind me. Oh, that was a hit. Just had something there. I get used to watching them on the screen like that behind my head. Just got to make sure there's not a delay. Sometimes there's like a delay, and you're sitting there and your rod's down and you don't know it's down because you're watching a screen instead of the actual rod. It's not bad for kayaking. This time of year, it just gets so windy. So the wind's your biggest enemy on this lake right now. And then the spot that's really good, there's signal in it. But you can work, like right across from this is actually a pretty good spot for crappie if you're in a kayak. But we wanted to go on carp today. If the carp don't participate, then yeah, we'll change it up. There's also golden shiners in here. I'd love to get a golden shiner. And suckerfish. So we can get some good bait out of here. Now that you guys, so I'm watching like the screen's right on my chest. Can't really show you that because you're on my chest. And chat comes right up on the screen. It's a little awkward, but I do it every day. You get used to it. Yeah, I mean, I wish we had more walleye around here. There's like one lake about an hour from us that they stock with walleye, but they stock them as like minnows, and I still haven't caught one there. I have a feeling if I would cut one of those bass's stomachs open, they're probably loaded with 1-inch walleye, We've only fished that lake maybe 3-4 times. I still don't know anyone that's caught one there. We go down on the other side of our rods here. You guys are on, like, let me see if I can get the shot. Oh, rod, here we go. This rod's going, guys. About to get some carp action. Yeah, boy, we got carp in here. We got something in here. It might be trout, but we got something hitting the rods at least. Yeah, it could be a big brown dog. Try to set this tripod up. I could set you guys up on the table. Just zoom in. Might do that. Too close then. See if I can break everything. Let's see if I can break everything while I do this. Damn this thing. There we go. I'll take a trout. Yo, Mike. We got the 20-incher on this pack bait setup. It's got to be a takedown. These are like, they'll take it down, the carp. You can't reel down on them or anything. It's a hair rig, so they'll breathe it in and spit it out, and they're either going to hook themselves or they're not. A lot of times what they do is they come in like vacuum cleaners and they start, sniffing around, and those hits that you hear the bell on are often just them bumping into the line with their body. They're not even, because you got to remember there's pack bait, so there's a lot of bait laying around your actual hook. So you got to give them time to eat all that, and then hopefully they see your horn floating off the bottom and they grab that. It's a Samsung, like 23. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, Mike. Like I don't get anyone in when I sit behind the poles like this. My lives suck number wise. But if I put you guys on my chest and I hop in a creek, you know, they go off the, charts. It's funny how the algorithm will like work for your channel, you know. But I still get more views on my old videos than anything else though. It's crazy. Like a video I did 4 years ago, still like my number one producing content. Yeah, you can flip the channel. I get it. If you don't like the view, flip the channel. I'm not trying. I don't need any more friends. It is what it is. Yeah, I think it's just, you know, I like watching people doing something, moving, instead of just sitting in one place. Because you don't know what they're about to see, what they're about to do. It keeps you entertained a little bit more. But yeah, it does. The bumpiness is not ideal. Walleye up in Detroit is on fire. Nice, man. I haven't really seen them rolling in this lake in a couple years. They used to come in up on the sides in here like like crazy, man, like crazy. It looked like sharks coming up the edges, but just don't see it anywhere. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I'm ready for the saltwater action. You guys that are new to the channel watching, you're gonna see even more saltwater. We did one saltwater trip a week last year. We're gonna be doing a lot more overnighters and multiple day trips this year. Yo, Red Rooster, how's the fishing been, brother? Getting those catfish? Wind's coming out of a weird direction today. Usually blows the other way. Oh, there we go. Come on, take her down. Rod on the right just got hit. Yeah, there's trout in here, so could be a trout too. It's a second bite. Give it at least another 10 minutes before we rebait and chuck it back out. Hoping for carp, or suckers, or gold shiners. The weather's been so goofy. Here's another hit on it. Weather's been really goofy here. Up and down, up and down. These fish don't know what they're doing. They say fish never go backwards once they decide to spawn, but They sure seem like they went backwards. Yeah, 80s next week. Oh, he's hitting it. Come on. That brown trout I caught, he fought just as hard as any carp I fought. It was crazy. I knew he wasn't a carp just the way he was fighting. He was coming out of the water, and it was an awesome catch. Loved it. Now they're in here. We'll get them. We'll get them. Just take some time. I really didn't fish this place much last year because it got blown out, man. I couldn't. Every time I came up, I go live like 10 a.m. Take care of some responsibilities around the house, and then I fish. Try to give everyone a show during the middle of the day. It's not always the best time to fish, though. But by the time I got up here, there was somebody. This whole bank, there's only like 3 good spots to set up for carp. And there was people in them almost every day. The beach is all right, and thank God the beach started producing a lot more here, so we fish off of that more than anywhere else anymore. But this was open today, so I grabbed it. Hoping for carp. We'll take trout too. We got 1 rainbow trout earlier. Row calls, what's up? Thelmar, hope you're doing good. We'll be back in the waders tomorrow. I got to rest my feet. So I said, that's what I'm pretty much going to be doing this summer is one day in the creeks, one day either sitting behind poles or in the kayak. My foot's slowly getting better, but if I overdo it, then I pay the price for like a week or 2. Haven't caught a brown in 2 years. Just depends what they stock. They're all stock trout anyway in these ponds and lakes. The brownies they used to hold over in here. I don't know if they still do. There used to be enough cold areas in this lake, springs, that they would hold. Yeah, that's the problem here, Mike. Hey, Dorothy, $10. What the heck? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Appreciate the dono. Almost covers our pack bait for the day, so I appreciate that. There's a big cabin that's off the other bank here, and that's the cabin, the lodge that we have rented for this Saturday. So a lot of people will be live from this lake at the meetup. If you guys want to tune in for that, by 10 o'clock, you should have about 5 different live streams at least, and maybe 30 live streams from this lake. I'm on the grill, so I'll be in the cabin cooking all day, but I'll live stream from inside the cabin. Give a view of that. I'm going to start cooking as soon as we're in the cabin. I'm going to get the charcoal going. They'll definitely be ready by noon, but I'm going to start cooking them probably by 10:45. I'll start the charcoal up, and by 10:45 I'll start cooking, and I'll throw burgers. I got one of those, I don't know what you call them, little pans that sit on like a sterno thing to keep them warm. And I'll just start, stocking up the burgers. But we'll be ripping them out by noon for sure. Hot dogs and burgers. Oh, yeah. We can throw some trout on there, man. For sure. Smoke them up. Heck yeah. I just have to watch food allergies, make sure, I'm going to turn out a lot of burgers and hot dogs and get them into a tray and keep them separate. So if anyone's allergic to fish, that's not an issue. Yeah, grilled trout's awesome. We did one yesterday. We did a live catch and cook, and I grilled one over the coals yesterday. Skin on, head on, just, that's my favorite way to do it. Sriracha on it. Good stuff. Yo, Dog Tags. What's going on, brother? I think Dog Tags moved to Florida. He's done with us. He's done with the cold. Hope you're doing good, brother. I'm getting ready to recast these rods already. We had a couple knocks on the rod on the right. Black drum's awesome, right on the half shell. Don't even scale them. That's one of my favorite fish I've ever cooked on the grill. Put them, just make sure they don't got worms, but man, they're delicious. Back in Mississippi till Wednesday. All right, sounds good. You're busy, man. You're all over the place. How long of a drive is that? Mississippi down to Florida. Florida's one of those states that's just enormous. Yeah, the mustard, anything that's smoked and salty, mustard's a win. Changes like the pH level. You have like a ham for Easter, try putting mustard on it. Oh my God, it's so good. 11 hours with the gas stops. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just long enough to make it doable, but it still sucks. 9 hours for me is like a solid day of driving. Like, I can knock out 9 and not feel like crap for a week, But you get above that, it's like, takes it out of you and it kind of ruins ruins me for a couple of days. Let's rebait that rod on the right. Get up on this bench to see if I happen to see anything. It's pretty shallow for the first like 10, 15 feet. If they're in there in close, you can usually see them. You see like the mud kicked up, I'm not seeing that, so I'm gonna cast far again. That rebaited and back out there. was doing better on the longer leaders, but I might go back to the short ones again. They tangle a lot, but I think most of those tangles are coming from when I'm reeling it in. Man, I hate bringing them in and see it tangled like that. A lot of times it's the turtles too, messing with it. This one I'll let them sit a little bit longer. Now we got some good bait in the water. We ought to have some fish out there, sniffing them out. Probably go 45 minutes this time. Unless the boater comes by and runs them over, which is a possibility. All right. Sorry, Patrick. Is it Patrick or Potomac? Maybe it's Pat. Well, it's Pat. I just realized I'm sitting there trying to read that. It's a method feeder. Let's see if I got any extras in here. I can kind of show you how it works. I might be out of, I got method feeders. I might be out of the hooks, hair rigs. So for the weight, this is a method feeder. You put the pack bait, which is, it's basically breadcrumbs, strawberry, jello, corn, anise, vanilla, bird seeds, whatever you want to throw in there. You pack that around this thing right here, and then you got a leader coming out the back down to a hook. But we use a hair rig, which is a little tool that I think helps hook sets with carp. So instead of putting corn on the actual hook, a hair rig it's a little loop off the back of the hook that it dangles off of. They tend to suck it up a little bit more into their mouth. They get a little more confident because they don't feel that hook. And then by the time the hook does come into their mouth, they've got a couple inches of string already up in there, and it hooks up better. It sounds far-fetched, but it definitely works better. On the hair rig, I usually put fake corn. It stays on better, You put real corn on, one sunfish pecks it and it's gone, So I put the fake stuff on. It stays on a lot better. Is the view all right? I don't know if I should zoom in on that. I've got them two different angles. I know it's a little clunky, but I think it's better set up. We're covering two different spots, really. Two different holes, I should say. Oh man, I didn't eat breakfast. That was a mistake. I think I ate 3 strawberries, but I ate a lot of food last night, so I thought I'd be good, but I'm hungry now. I got to get back in I was doing really good working out, and I had my operation, and I felt like crap ever since, but I'm starting to feel better now. Hey, Nada, it is. It's been a weird spring, but today's probably one of the nicer days we've had. It's on the chilly side, but I'm actually dressed half appropriately today, so I feel good. It's nice out. The more you eat, the hungrier you are. I know, I've noticed that. Like if I eat late at night, I wake up, I'm hungry. Yeah, I agree, roll calls. Yeah, yep. And I always tell people, I'm like, listen to the local people. Because we'll have people come in from like the UK and from, all around the world telling us their setups. I've tried them all. I just find that for many reasons, this is the better setup for us. That being said, right now, this would be a good spot to do a UK setup with the horizontal rods down in the beepers. But for the most part of the places I fish, there's so much structure and there's moving water. You need a good hard takedown, and you don't have time to be bait running. That fish will be wrapped around a pylon so fast you won't even. By the time you get to the rod, the fight's already over. Growing up, we used to just catch the carp, trying not to catch them. They would hit everything. But people are starting to target them a little bit more these days. They're getting smarter. UK fishermen think they know everything. Well, I mean, they've been carp fishing. Carp fishing in the UK, it's been a thing a lot longer than it's been in the US. You know, sometimes people come in and criticize that I don't have like a padded mat for the carp. But at the same time, Americans are coming in saying, don't throw that thing back in the water, throw that thing in the woods. They're like trash here. They don't want them in the water. So I'm somewhere in the middle, Yo, Red Bull, what's up? What's up? Hope you're doing good. I'm good. I'm good. Burks, welcome in, welcome in. This goose is not happy with me. I think I took a spot. Guys, make sure y'all connect around. We have a great community of people that come in here every day. Make sure you connect around, check out their channels, and if you like what you see, connect. Sub over to them. We fish a lot on our channel, but we do the public lives pretty much 10 to 2. We'll shift it a little bit earlier in the summer, but we try to do that same time slot the best we can, because there's just not that many people on out fishing at that hour. But we do go live a lot of other times on the member side. We'll pop up at night. Almost every night. We're live fishing. I could use one of those Red Bulls right about now, Princess. That coffee didn't do its job this morning. There he is, Gel Bait. What's up? What's up? We got one little trout so far. We're hoping to get some carp now. We didn't have a good signal where the trout were, though. We never do. It's a bad spot back there. Sorry to hear that, bro. I know dude, I've been, not in what you got going on, but the last 2 weeks have just been comical. I mean, at this point, I'm beyond it. Just every little thing that can go wrong goes wrong. It's unbelievable. It's crazy. Yeah, Red Bull's crazy. She's always dancing around doing her videos. She's awesome. Her and her son her son's about my kid's age, so yeah, she's an awesome person. That's how life is, man. It kicks you right, you know where. As soon as you're down, it kicks you right in, you know where. It's unbelievable. But you can only be sad so long, and then it just becomes comical, and you gotta just roll on. Yeah, Murphy's Law. I got to a fishing spot last night. Trout were all over the place. First cast, I somehow snagged a tree. Like, do you ever snag a tree where you don't even understand? Like, that wasn't the path of the lure? I don't know. It went straight above my head. Like, it must have been like a weird, I must have screwed the cast up, obviously. But it was like straight above my head. I'm like, how the hell did it go up there? And I'm sitting there wrapped around the tree. And that thing, I mean, it was comical. The line wrapped around. Oh, here we go. Right rod. That looks like a turtle pull down. That sounds like a turtle right there. We haven't had too many fish today. I might reel down on a turtle. Real slow pull down, you know? Tremendous cast. Oh man, that's brutal. Haven't fallen in yet. I definitely have fallen in lately. I mean, I went in, I don't know, a week ago. I was doing a members only live, and I was walking in a creek, and I went down hard. My phone went under for the 4th time. This phone's been underwater and still working. That's rough, man. We're up in Green Lane Park today, Roblox. We're doing a YouTube meetup here on Saturday, so I wanted to fish it today. They're actually stocking trout here on Saturday, right in the middle of our get-together. So I'll be running the grill, so if y'all want to bring trout up, I'll cook them up. I'll cook them up. We can cook them whole or fillet them, whatever you want. Nice, Jimmy. That didn't take long, bro. Nice. Fell in once trying to keep that in. This time of year, it's not getting too bad. We'll be waiting, and you know, once the kids are out of school for the summer, on this channel, Little Finn and I travel the creeks, pulling our stuff in a raft. We're always getting wet. It doesn't bother us. It's fun. Gonna smoke them. Sweet. Dang, breeze just picked up and it's cold. Jimmy, I put sriracha on the one I made a couple days ago. Oh man, that was good. That was good. Do you do like the sweet smoke? Do you like glaze them? How do you prep them? All right, roll calls. Appreciate you coming in, man. Cabin's looking good, brother. I pop in there from time to time, see what you're doing. It looks awesome. Yes, I think what I did was I smoked them at like 150 for like the first hour. Just let them get that smoke flavor in, you know. And then about an hour in, I make a glaze. It's like apple cider vinegar. I heat it up on the stove, and I put in whatever your favorite like meat rub is, like a tablespoon of that, and a whole bunch of honey. And I'll smear that on there. I'll brush that on there, and then I crank the heat up a little bit, and it'll glaze them. Yeah. I know I got a few videos out there on it. But the glaze is like, if you get that glaze right, oh my God, it's always good, but if you get it just right, it looks so awesome too. But it's going to be delicious. Yesterday's, Jimmy, yesterday I just took it, I left the head on, I gutted it, and then I put slash marks, cuts in like an X pattern, so they made little X's all over the fish, and then you just pull the meat out like right through the skin instead of like, you know, it basically falls right off the skeleton. That's super fast and easy. I just marinated that in like brown sugar, white sugar, some garlic, some rub, and that's pretty much it. Some salt. Yeah, hot honey in the glaze would be good. If you get a real big one, keep the tail on. Like, you know how to, you can fillet it, but keep the tail connected, so you have two fillets connected with the tail, and then you put the slash marks through the flesh and hang them in the smoker. That's the best way to do them. That's the best way. But it's got to be a big trout for that. You want like at least like an 18-incher. There he is, Raptor Will. We're up a green lane today. We're at the meetup spot. But we're pretty far from where the cabin is that we have rented. It gets loud over there. Everybody parks there and the dog walkers walk right by you. This spot's kind of quiet, so I like doing lives over here. So Raptor Will's in chat. We'll be fishing live with Will tomorrow. He's coming to the meetup. I'm going over, picking him up in the morning, and then we'll chase some trout. Will, there's a spot that's getting stocked by us tomorrow at like noon. So we'll hit a couple spots in the morning, and then early afternoon, if you want, we'll go hit the spots that are getting stocked, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make some poutine, venison poutine for lunch tomorrow. So we'll come back. We'll have an early dinner, and then we'll hit the river. Should be a good day, man. We'll find some fish. You have waders, I believe, right? I think I've seen you in waders before. If you can, bring the waders. We'll definitely find fish if we go out with the waders on. If not, we'll have fun doing it, man. We'll travel. I know all the holes, you know, away from the popular holes, so we'll hit them all. I'm resting up my ankle so we can hit it hard. We have to be like, we got to be disciplined though, Will. We got to hit and run, man. I know a lot of spots. I think we should just, you know, hit and run a few of them. Oh, there we go. Right on the right, guys. Probably a turtle. Come on, let's go. You know, we got ponds that sometimes produce. We got so many spots around here. I could spend all day on any of them though. You know, I could literally, on those creeks, once you get in there, you know, you can just head upstream. Weather should be good. The water level's gonna come down a little bit with the sunny days. We're gonna be able to see some fish, so don't forget your glasses. Definitely gonna be sight fishing some fish. Travis, you still in here? Did you go out this morning? He was going to go out to another spot. Curious if he went there. That's not my favorite creek, though. There's another spot in that creek we could hit, though. I know you want to go after Goldens. I think the U is probably still your best bet for them. Hard to see right now, but by tomorrow we might be able to start seeing them. Nice. Yeah, on the members live this morning, Will, I got the tent set up for you. I put the cots in there. I did run a little electric heater out there. And I got like a 40 below sleeping bag. I'll take that out and put it on the other cot. So if you get cold, that thing will warm you up. But I do have a little heater in there. You should be comfortable. Plenty of room for, I got a camp chair in there for you. You could even put a table in there. There's so much room. It's a mini house. It is, man. It is. I'll probably run another cord out there for charging. I'm sure you'll have a phone or something you want to charge. I just thought of that. You can run another cord out there, and then you've got one to the heater. Oh, Aussie Chick, you have a great day. Appreciate it. You probably had a great day. It's probably nighttime over there. It's only like noon here, if that. Yeah, it's not even 11 o'clock here in the States. Hoping to get a big old carp today. We're going to be doing a lot more, the river fishing that we do on the member lives. We're transitioning next week to the kayak. So, might be a couple rough lives there while we get used to catfishing for giant fish at night in the kayak on the river. But that's going to be I'm set on making that work. I think that's the answer for that river. I'm going to get on some good ones. Sepra, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if that's Sergey. It looks kind of like Sergey. I'm not sure if that's our Sergey from Belarus or not. Chris, what's going on, brother? We're getting some action on that rod on the right. There's a pull down right now on it, but I think it's a turtle or something. Yeah, we know you wear your glasses at night. We also know you're 10 minutes behind in chat, as usual. I'm kind of jealous, Will. I'm jealous you got your own little tent out there. I might go out there tonight and sleep in it. Wife and 2 kids. I miss my camping days where it was just me under the stars. Use some peaceful sleeping conditions. We're going after common carp. We caught a rainbow trout earlier, but the signal was bad, so we came over to this spot on the lake. We've had a lot of luck here in the past. It's still a little early to catch them on here, but the bank is packed with trout fishermen, so it's more peaceful over here. Giving them time. Hopefully they find the baits and we get some in here. Yo, Saving Grace, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, this is where we're having the YouTube meetup on Saturday. It starts at 10 a.m. Food will be, we'll have food ready by noon. probably earlier, but expect to eat around noon. We're having a big raffle at 2 o'clock. You got to be present to win. And there's going to be a lot of free stuff being given out as well. It's going to be a lot of stuff. We'll have anyfin stickers there. We'll have our hats there. We'll have a lot of stuff. We got a lot of raffles. We got an ultralight rod and reel combo to give away. We got a catfish combo to give away. We've got a fishing backpack filled with lures to give away. Wawa gift card. We got a lot of stuff. Boxes and boxes of stuff. Yeah, we got Kevin's baits will be there. His baits will be for sale though. The boy's got to make some money to buy some more. I don't know if you saw earlier, Travis, he got a creature bait mold now. He's making creature baits too. So he's just started doing those last night. I believe he's got a 2-inch paddle tail mold coming any day now as well. Yeah, it came out really good. I mean, they're only single molds, so it's not like the way to do it to make money, but, you know, it's cheap. They're like 20 bucks. You can start plugging away at it. Gives them something to do. Not for carp. We had one trout. We caught a trout back not far from here, but the signal was wonky, so we stopped fishing there and came over here. But nothing yet. A couple of pull downs on that rod on the right. Could have been a turtle, could be trout hitting them, but we're waiting for a carp. Trying to get a big old lake monster today. Tomorrow we'll be back grinding on the creeks. The algorithm loves the creek fishing. I do too. If my feet just can't handle it every day. I'm not sure if Will will be live tomorrow. He might be live as well. We might both be live. We'll be fishing together. Somewhat together. I don't know. We might spread out once we get into the creeks. Yeah, there's big snappers out here. There's also a lot of painted turtles. That's where 2 of Kevin's pets came out of this lake. Yeah, we catch some painted turtles in here. A lot of musk turtles as well. Yeah, you're not allowed to swim in here anyway. Can't swim on this one. We won't be well, yeah, where the creeks are that we're going to be wading in tomorrow, there are snappers in there, but they usually just avoid you. They swim away from you. I stood on one once by accident. That was creepy. A monster snapper. I was camping up at Resca Falls, and there's a big waterfall there. And I remember just like putting my feet down, and this thing was so big, it just started swimming away. I'll never forget that feeling. Like, oh my God, I was just standing on that thing's back. Northern, what's going on, brother? Just chilling, man. Just chilling, waiting for a river monster. Try to get a good one today if we can. Is that where you want to go, Will? Are you set for trout fishing tomorrow? Let me know what you want to do. If you wanted to go for carp, I know a spot we could wade out to for carp. That looked like it was starting to turn on, but this cold, I think you're better off going after the trout while the water's cold. They amputate your tooth. What? I don't know what you're saying, Chris. Never heard somebody say amputate a tooth before. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know anyone that's been bit by one like that. It's usually when you're trying to mess with them to get your hook out of their mouth, is you might get bit then, but what are you laughing at, Northern? You getting your tooth amputated? I don't know what you're saying. They amputate your tooth. Then you said feet. Then you said teeth. Fingers on the foot, toes, toes. I guess they could, but no, I didn't have any problem. It just stood on its shell and it freaked out and ran away screaming probably. They will take a finger off if you're not careful, you know. Oh man. Start getting crazy in here, be like a glacier live. I'll have to turn the camera on and start doing big head video. Oh, my head. I can't do this. Toth. I mean toth. He means toth, Northern. I wonder if anyone's down at that other spot. I think we do one more cast and then I may move spots, or I might go out in the kayak. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's all good, Chris. It's fun, man. We're enjoying it. You're doing great, man. You're doing great. California dreaming. What's going on? I know a lot of people that can't speak English and they were born here. Attack dogs. I know. I'm enjoying this. I don't need much, but just one more takedown would be nice, you know. One more takedown and I can sit here another 2 hours, but we're due for something. I could pack up the cart and just go for a walk and try another spot too. We might do that. Oh, thanks for the sparkles. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Let's give it 10 minutes here and then we're going to move spots. Speak Bern German and French in Switzerland. Nice. Some Italian. Nice. I used to speak some German back in the late 90s. It's gotten pretty rough now though, but if somebody's speaking German, I can sometimes figure out what they're saying. All right, we're gonna give it 10 minutes and then we're gonna load the cart up, the wagon, and we're gonna move the wagon down a ways. We're not gonna get back in the car, we're just gonna hike. Some sort of Italian. I just shake my hands a lot. Pretend I'm NJ Maniac. Oh, that sucks. It's cold here. It was 28 degrees last night. It was cold, but the sun is nice. I'm gonna start packing up some stuff actually. pinched my neck like 2 days ago and it's still messed up. I know where Lip Ripper is going to be on Saturday. You guys know Lip Ripper, he's going to come to the meetup. He's kind of like he's like a legend on YouTube. Awesome person too. That's how I feel, man. We're waiting on spring here and it's just sporadic, but we got 80s in the forecast, so it's coming. The fish are really confused though, like really confused. Let's get you guys on the chest. Start packing this up. We'll put the rods in to last this quarter, as always, and then we'll move down this bank. We're going to go pretty far down there. We might even go all the way around. That's the lodge that we have rented out Saturday. The green roof. That's the cabin we have rented for this Saturday. And if anyone's local, want to come out, we'll be in that cabin cooking hot dogs and burgers. I'll even cook your trout if you bring me a trout. Just got to clean it. I won't be able to clean them. I might be able to, but I don't want to promise it because I'm going to be busy in there cooking for 50 people. Put that in there. "39 years young." That's awesome, bro. It's all downhill from there. Be one of those old cantankerous people. Oh, I remember those days. Slow charger. Make sure the charger is not damaged. I don't know what's going on with this cord. I swear these cords, man, they're good for like a couple days and then they're shot, you know? Where are we at charging? We're at 84. We're holding steady. Take that off for the walk. Bring in this rod. Uh-oh. We might have a fish here, guys. Or a turtle. Nope. I think it fell off, whatever it was. I think we had a turtle for a second. We had algae. That's what we had. I was going to say it's going to be interesting. We've caught some pretty interesting things out of this lake, shiners, and we've snagged a few weird things. Weird things is my specialty. Oh, damn it. The camera really gets in the way, man. You can't like see over the camera and then you do stupid things like that. Clean that up when we get there. Turtle's pretty good. Snapper soup. Trout's good. Hey, Robert, welcome in. 57, it's probably about 50 here. The cabin's open at 10 a.m., Travis. Because I'm bringing so much food, I'll probably be up here like 9:45. They said 10 o'clock is when I can get into that cabin. Yeah, I mean, everybody's welcome to get here as early as you want. You just can't get in the cabin. You know, the lake's an awesome place. If you're on Google Earth or whatever, you just look up the park. The lodge that we're at is right in front of the park office, right on the lake, right by the flagpole. So it's easy to find. They got tennis courts here. They've got frisbee golf here. If anyone's into frisbee golf, it's up on that hillside. It's great trout fishing, carp fishing. There's a creek underneath of this, there's several dams. You can really get out there and explore. Dogs are allowed in the park. Not sure if they're allowed in the cabin, but they are allowed in the park. Should be a good day. And there's a lot of stuff going on. Like I know Steve's going to be taking people out on the river that night. I'm going to be taking people out trout fishing. I might also be down for some river partying that weekend. The meetup is right there, Callie Dreamin'. This is Green Lane Park in Green Lane, Pennsylvania. We're going to actually walk towards that and might get a better view. But we've got that cabin rented out. We have it for the whole day. There's a huge stove out front. We're going to be cooking there. We've got like 10 different picnic tables under cover, so if it were to be bad or it's cold, you know, to warm up. We're going to have a fire going inside. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. I'll have my 2 kayaks here with life vests and safety whistles on them and all that stuff. I think Skeeter's bringing a kayak as well. So yeah, it should be a good day. This is a county park, so you can bring your kayak. You do not need any type of a launch permit here. I won't be able to see chat while we're moving here too well. Oh, David was asking. Let me get David wrenched up here. Yeah, if you're interested in coming, it's Green Lane Park, Green Lane, PA. Are you local, David? You go back up here. Where was he? David Hurst. I'll check back in a minute here. Yeah. I mean, Lip Rippers. Yeah, I can't wait to. I've bumped into him a few times. I know he's a little controversial at times, but he's a really good dude. Really good dude. Awesome guy. I love bumping into him. One of those gutsy dudes that just, you know, he believes what he believes and he sticks to it. Brown dog. If you hear us joking about brown dogs and yellow dogs, that's all from Lip Ripper. That's his stuff, man. Gotta make sure I don't break us off. It's not the best fishing cart, but it's about $400 cheaper than the best one. Yeah, we'll be live from it as well. You haven't slapped a fish yet. I haven't slapped a fish, but they've slapped me. I got slapped twice by a carp. Do you remember, anyone remember that happening? I got slapped in the face by a carp, right? And then the next day I got slapped again. Like literally the very next day, same thing happened. I haven't been slapped since, and I've caught hundreds of carp. Don't know what the deal was. Getting smoother terrain, maybe. Whoa. Woo, it's going to be windy over here, though. Great. Yeah, I've got 32 people listed down for the raffle so far that are coming, so we have at least 30 folks coming. We can have up to 60. What's that thing doing? This bird is messed up here. What is wrong with that bird? Look at his head. Or is that a killdeer? It doesn't look like a killdeer though. Oh, I got a creek. I gotta get over a creek. What the heck is wrong with that thing? Oh, Oh no, the rods are gonna drag. Man. It doesn't have the best clearance on my 4-inch tires. Here. Yo, casting card. What is going on? It sounds so wrong. The homeless guy's got a pretty sweet cart. You should buy it off him, man. Buy it off him. I guess that thing's probably more important to him than anything, though. We can fish right off of here. This is where I caught the big brown trout. So I leave this spot open usually because there's a dude that sometimes comes here, and you can park right here. Handicapped folks can park right there. I think they should mark this spot like for handicapped people. Like they should have a spot so they can park and walk out 10 feet away and fish, you know? But I'll move. If he comes, I'll move. But I have a feeling this bend is where the carp are. So I'm going to set up right here. All right. Dang rocks. The sun over here. I'll probably stand up a little bit. I'll just open this all the way up and get you guys set up so you're not wobbling all over the place and getting nauseous. Easier to keep up with chat that way too. All right, we're in Pennsylvania, if you guys are asking me. Hooked a duck. We've hooked ducks before, too. We have a fish rodeo going on a range Saturday. Not sure if you can... All right, no worries, David. We used to do a lot of those derbies with the little guys. We got free entry, so don't worry about paying. If you're able to make it, just show up. Fishing with Steve has said if anybody comes, he'll just cover their entry fee, you know, additionally, so don't worry about it. At this point, we just want to get a good turnout and have fun. The food's already been bought, so we're all good. If there's extras, I'm cooking all the burgers and I'll just vacuum seal them and put them back in the freezer. All right, who was asking? Somebody wanted to see this setup. This is the method feeder. AAB, we're having a meetup right here for this Saturday if you want to come out, if you're in this area, Southeast Pennsylvania. This is Green Lane Park. Got the big pack feed on. This is where I caught the 20-inch brown trout 2 days ago. Soon you'll see the bubbles and, you know, they'll be feeding. It's still a little cold for that top water activity. Yardley, yeah, man, this is Green Lane Park. We're having a meetup here. Starts at 10 a.m. We have the Stone Lodge, which is the big building here. We've got that rented out. We've got 30 people coming. We can fit 60. I'm cooking hot dogs, hamburgers. We've got pulled pork. We got meatballs. For the southern folks, we got some Cajun boiled peanuts. Yeah, we're gonna have a party. They're stocking trout at noon here on Saturday. So there's gonna be another fresh load of trout being dumped in pretty much right where we're standing. There's carp here, crappie here. Come out and meet everybody. We got a lot of YouTubers coming. We got some pretty big names coming too. Here, algae. Yeah, we're gonna do it right. I kind of want to go over there. If we're not catching, I want to walk over there. I want to look at the grill. I'm the grill master. I got to look at the grill one more time. See what I'm working with. I thought about, I got another 2 deer legs in the fridge. I thought about bringing out and just doing a whole deer leg in addition, but we're going to run out of space. I got a lot of burgers and hot dogs to make. Thought it'd be cool to throw a whole deer leg up on there. There's rainbow trout in here and brown trout. And we caught a brookie in here last year, so I guess there's still a few brookies in here. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. Let's get the other pole out here. All right. 99 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys, if you're coming in. Appreciate it. We'll definitely do some casting here. I'm going to put you guys back on my chest in a minute, and we'll cast around. You see? Oh, you can't even see both of these. Let's take you back a step here. There we go. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. We cooked a deer leg yesterday on the fire. I might do a video of it. I mean, I didn't get a really good video of it, so I feel dumb putting it out, but I like to share what's possible and what's done cheaply. Oh, nice, man. Yukon. I've been out there too. It's beautiful country. Josie, what's going on? Yeah, the Stone Lodge, Len. That's the big one. The one with the fire in there. We're right where the meetup's going to be, Jason. Yeah, this is southeast Pennsylvania. Green Lane Park, Deep Creek Lake, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's the nice one. That's the nicest lodge here. Hey, Mrs. Scooter. Mrs. Scooter will be here. I think I can make the meetup. Oh, that's awesome, Thomas. Yeah, yeah. If you guys want a little bit, we'll walk over there and I can show you the place. So I mixed hot honey, brown sugar, fresh garlic, green onion, salt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'll be just right. Southwest Hartwell Lake. Nice. Nice. Walk over and fish off of that Bassmasters hit there. You know it's good if Bassmasters are coming. We have a pro bass guy that fishes not this one but over the top, and he used to take my son out with him. He taught my son a lot about like reading the electronics. And one time I was out, followed him around the lake. I mean, this guy was yanking in like 8-pound largemouths. I'm like, my biggest was like 7, you know? And he brought a 10 out right in front of my face. I was like, holy crap. But people that don't think there's any big fish around here, I hate to tell you, but they are. You just, you know, the tournament guys are a different breed. Like, he'll go out, he might get 3 bites the whole day, but one of them would be something monster because he knows what he's doing. And you're fishing, once you know what you're doing, you're doing that same pattern for 8 hours. It's not the most exciting thing. You're just waiting to get that big bite, you know? But yeah, he's one of the best at it. Oh, nice, Mrs. Scooter. Yeah, we'll just collect, like, when we get there. So what we're going to do is I got raffle tickets for everybody. So everybody that's coming, their name and phone number is going to go on a raffle ticket. Well, they don't even need their phone number. I'll tell you why. And then at 2 o'clock, we're going to start drawing the coupons out, or the raffle tickets, right? So if we pull the name, they have to be present. And, you know, we'll have a table of all the stuff lined up. If they're not there, we're going right on to the next one. So definitely want to be there at 2 p.m. because there's, you know, going to be a lot of stuff going out the door at 2 p.m. I'm not taking anything home with me either. It's all going. So that's why I'm not messing around with mailing it. Got to be there. Somebody's walking home with it. Some of this stuff's been in my house for 6 months now, and I need my space back. Got to get it out the door. So there's a lot of free stuff too. I got a lot of free fishing stuff and hunting stuff that I just don't use. I'm bringing that too. Anybody can use it. Take it. Otherwise, it's going in the dumpster at the end of the day. Now that Kevin's he took over half my basement for his bait making business. So I don't have the room. All right, we're going to leave these rods a second and we're going to go cast around this. Oh, I see you. There's a little painted turtle right there. Or is that a stick? It might be a stick. Yeah, it's a stick. Yeah, they stock at noon, Mrs. Scooter, here. Noontime on Saturday, so. Wow, look how shallow. When they dredged this used to be such a good spot for bass. They would come up into this pipe. I don't think they understand structure and how important it is. They really need to put some more structure in here. The old ranger knows. He was talking to me about it. I appreciate that, Mrs. Scooter. It's a slow day. We got one rainbow trout. I was hoping the carp would be participating, but my feet are sore from waiting yesterday, and I'm resting them for tomorrow. I'm going to be back in the creeks fishing with Raptor Will tomorrow, so make sure I'm on my A game in the morning. I work tonight too, which don't help, but standing on concrete all night cutting fish. Yeah, they're just definitely bass. They're just not up on the edges yet. Yeah, my PB largemouth came out of here. What is that? That's something on the surface over there. It might just be a stick or something. Yo, Back Mountain. What is going on? What is going on? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Saturday. It's good to meet everybody face to face. Most of you guys I think I've already met though. I just saw a rod move here. Oh yeah, big rod. I don't have a bell on that. Must have been a good pull down because it caught my corner of my eye. The only problem fishing here once there's trout in here, like, you know, when the trout aren't here, you get a hit on the pack bait, you know it's a carp or a sucker. And this time of year, you don't know what it is. Going to the doctor's and off to go fishing. Nice back mountain. Awesome, awesome. 51 people in here. Holy smokes. I'm supposed to give away something? Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. Appreciate it. It's crazy. I moved 50 feet and a bunch of people come in here. I'll scare them away real quick. Scenic City, what's up? You know there's going to be crappie under that dock. Hoping that big rod goes. That was a good hit. So we'll have to time that. Maybe give it 10 minutes or so, and then we're going to have to rebait that and cast it back out there. They dredged this lake a couple years ago, and I mean, it's still pretty good. It's coming on stronger and stronger. The fall was pretty good after the spring just being horrible here. But it's just changed so much. Like, I used to be able to slay here. I knew every little pocket of fish. It changed. The whole thing changed. Like, all this rock was put in. And it's like a beach now. Where before it was just like, you know, it was logs and trees. And I get why they don't want that stuff in here. But it's really good for fishery. Now it looks like a manicured pond. And this isn't big enough. Like, these boulders aren't big enough to like have any type of fish holding on them. They should have used like something a little bit bigger. Then they would have had, you know, perch and crappie, and would have had a lot of fish on the edges. But they're going to eventually, I think, put structure in. They're trying to. The older ranger here is trying to get them to approve some structures being dropped out here. Be great for the, oh, there we go. Oh, I had him right there. I don't know what that was. I don't think that was a trout. Might have been. Might have been. Callie, what's up? What's up, Mike? Devin's awake. Devin. Man, just had a fish. Man, snow. I love winter, but I told you guys, when I come back from Florida, I don't want to hear anything about snow again. No more snow talk. We're in Pennsylvania, Dave. Southeast Pennsylvania. This is actually right where we have our meetup this Saturday. We're doing a YouTube meetup. We have this cabin over there rented for it. Should be a good time. Anyone's local and listening, just let us know. We'll give you all the details. But basically, be here at 10 a.m. on Saturday and you'll figure out the rest. No gar here, Aaron. It snowed the next. I know. Dude, that was rough, man. I had sunburn on and it was snowing here. Like, I thought we were safe this year, leaving 2 weeks later than we did last year. Something pulled on it. It was another hit. All right, we got some fish in here. Jimmy, the lawnmower, just went by in the trailer. You know they're coming. You know they're going to be cutting grass every time I fish. Oh, is that bent? Parents are in Pittsburgh. Nice. Yeah, we're about an hour north of Philly. I remember we got 8 inches of snow in July once in Alaska. Let me tell you, like back then there was no cell service or anything out there, so, and there was no forecast that I could get for that area because no one lived there. And I remember going to bed that night, middle of the night, I was like, man, it's getting cold. Oh, it's getting windy. And I look outside and there's 8 inches of snow the next morning. I'm like, oh my God, I'm screwed. This place looks framer. English, if you can, in here. Outdoor with Skeeter. Oh, that must be a crappier little sunfish in there getting hit. The lawnmower guy does have a little bend. How did I get a bend in this thing? Probably not the best way to fix your hook, but it works. The good thing about these trout magnet hooks are they're cheap, they suck, and you can bend them back. But they work, right? I wish they didn't work so good, but they work awesome. I don't know what it is about them, but they work really good. I am not from here, I am from Mars. I thought you were from Uranus. Oh, that's money. That's money. You can't see Skeeter's messages? It's so weird. You're not missing much, Jimmy. Most of it's just weird. Huh. Make sure he's not blocked on your channel or something. I don't know why. That's what that usually means. Or maybe you blocked Skeeter, Jimmy. He's very blockable. Bait, yeah, we have, if you're asking me the bait we're using on the carp rods, it's panko breadcrumbs. Got to use panko over like the small ones. You need something with a little size to them. Strawberry jelly. Oh, big rod's going again. Or is that in my eyes? Sweet corn, some anise, some vanilla. That's what we got today. Sometimes I put birdseed in, sometimes peanut butter. Change it up from time to time. Whoa. Woo, baby. Sign me up for Bassmasters. Look at that cast. Yeah, you can catch trout on the carp setup. So I would throw out, you know, the pack bait for carp and, you know, do 2 for carp and maybe 1 with just corn or just a hair rig and a lead weight. You'll catch trout on it too. If you guys catch any trout, you want me to cook them, bring them up to me. Hopefully I'll have time. I can clean them for you if you guys need someone to clean them. Oh man, right. It's got to be a little sunfish right on the edge here. Oh, nice, Dave. Let me get you wrenched up. Feel at home here. There you go. You're a Smurf now. Oh, I missed it. Go on the other side of this. If I get far enough away from my rods, they should go down. That's usually what happens. fishing in the dock area. It makes you wonder what the dock area really is. How far does the dock area go? You know? Yeah, we got some big carp around. They're not the easiest things to catch. They take a lot of time, but basically what we do here, a little bit of everything. I will hit fishing hard, and I'll get in the creeks and do a lot of wading, but I can't do that every day, so we'll alternate. And on the days where I'm feeling busted up or I need to rest my body, we'll go for carp or catfish, and I'll have an easier, relaxing day like this. Tomorrow we're going to be all over the place, going up rivers and going down through the woods, all over the place. Yeah, the local Bass Pro is out there motoring around in circles. Yeah. It's the same dude that's always here too. He's always out, but we had a pretty nasty encounter with him last year. So I think he is more aware of carp fishermen now. I should just move over in front of the cabin. California power bait. Yeah, the power bait works good here. The mouse tail, you're talking about trout, I think, right? Yeah, that does work good here as well. I just don't like sitting behind rods for trout too often, especially when I'm live. It's kind of a boring live. Occasionally I'll do it and I'll try to set it up, like especially if I'm with my son. We'll have like 6 rods. In a couple weeks the bullheads turn on here, and then we'll do some night fishing. He was just barely hanging onto the tail. We'll do some night fishing. We'll get on some trout and some bullheads. We always do a couple big bullhead fish fries in the spring. Wishing I was fishing with Jeff Beal. Let me get you a little fish here, Jeff. You coming to the meetup, Jeff? Figure it out yet? They're going to put hundreds and hundreds of fish right here for you on Saturday. Night fishing tomorrow night. I think I'll be... Oh, I work tomorrow night. I'm picking up Raptor Will tomorrow. I'm dropping him off at the river. He'll be down on the river tomorrow. I have like a 3-hour shift. We're going to fish for trout during the day, and then I'm going to drop him on... I'm going to leave him. I'm going to leave him on the riverbank. Nice, just in time for the burgers. Well, we'll have food around noon. But I have those trays. I'll keep them warm. Fishing Felon. 2 rods max in California. Isn't California like where you got to pay extra for additional rods or something? I think they have a rule like that there. Alaskan, what's going on, bro? Yeah, I've been good. There's Piney. Let's get Piney wrenched up. I think Piney's in the short that I did tonight. That was a mod. I did some editing. I know I caught one as soon as he came in the chat. Or I saw him come in the chat. I was editing one of my shorts to be out in a few nights, and he was in it. I was talking to him. We got carp rods set up over there. Trying to get on some trout while we're waiting for the carp. Not seeing any activity off the bank over there either. $10 more for second rod. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It just feels like a weird money grab. I don't know. But each state's got their own rules, and hopefully they're for a good reason. Look at him hitting it. Hitting it but not swallowing it. 10 more for the ocean. Good Lord. Your good luck, maybe. I don't know. I just remember when I see somebody, like, especially new to the channel, and I catch something. It happens. It happens pretty often, actually. And then, you know, they start coming back, and then they go, "Oh yeah, this guy sucks." You know, he got lucky. I remember Rod Wilson's one of my oldest members. First day he ever came into my live, I think I caught like 6 carp. I was slaying them. And now all he does is complain I don't catch fish. You know, he thought I knew what I was doing, so he subbed, became a member. Oh yeah, whole state is a money grab. Nice, nice. Yeah, I won't be able to fish Friday night because I'm going to be busy getting everything ready for Saturday. I think I'm ready, but you know how it is. Saturday, we got our meetup here. There's no way I got just cleaning coolers. There's going to be something that I'm going to be like, oh, I got to do that. So, as soon as I get home from work. Oh, come on. Always bluegills. Like, everything else will eat it when it's moving. A bluegill will wait till this thing sits on the bottom and then it'll pick it up. Guarantee you there's like 4 of them staring at it. Let's go on the other side of this. Yeah, man, my freezer is stocked full. I mean, just the food alone, it's a lot. Sodas and buying charcoal, buying paper plates, cups, napkins, hot dogs, burgers. One thing I just thought of, I got to get the crock pot because I'm making the venison stuff for tomorrow. And I got to turn around, clean that thing out because we're going to be making the boiled peanuts in there. It's a nice big boulder right here. Always something. Right here, right behind those trees, Jeff. Give me a second, I'll show you. It's the Stone Lodge. You can Google Stone Lodge in Green Lane Park. That's where we're going to be. It's that building with the green roof right there. Right there. So, you'll be steps from the water. Got the big one right there. So if you pull in, just go park in the lot by the park office. It's the building right there where the beach used to be. We still call it the beach, but the beach is gone. Gotta be something on this edge. There used to be a lot of like weeds over here. This was one of my favorite carp spots. They would come up here on this edge, but since they dredged it, it looks a whole lot different. Sounds good. Good luck on the river, Jeff. Weather looks awesome for it. The weather looks perfect. I think right between these 2 trees is where I used to catch carp. Oh. Come on, fish. about due for a recast on the carp rods. Guy catching something off that wall. He's got a net. I don't know what the heck's going on. Might have a carp down there. If it was a trout, he should have had it in 10 minutes ago. Let's get some fresh bait out here. Jacked up method feeder. Yeah, they still do that. They do a lot of that out on the river here. I don't know. Somebody just told me it was illegal, which is news to me because a lot of people still do it. I see people doing it all the time. But apparently it's illegal now. Which, like, I'm not a fan of. If it's legal, it's legal. You know, your argument's not with the person, but it's with the folks who can change the rules. But otherwise, you are just harassing somebody who's lawfully doing something. Yeah, you can eat carp. We got some on our trash fish playlist, catch and cook playlist. We have some carp recipes. We've eaten several. They're actually pretty darn good if you know what to do with them. You can smoke them. That's my favorite way. Smoked carp is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Just want to make sure you bleed them right away. Thump them, bleed them, put them on ice. Get rid of the belly meat. Trim out the dark meat. And we marinated ours. And they came out really, really good. Yeah, yep, they're either invasive or naturalized around here, depending on the body of water. We got some people who absolutely hate them, kill every single one they catch. And we got other people who spend $1,000 on carp setups to catch them. So yeah, it's a lot of diverging mindsets out here sharing the water. So I don't worry about it. I just stick to the laws and the rules. If somebody's breaking a rule, that's one thing. Otherwise, I don't have to like what they're doing. Let's go way out. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. That's where the mermaids live. Oh, where's Devin? One of the Mexican loons are in here. We got Mexican loons just dove under. They're eating all the fish. Where'd he go? He's hanging out. There he is. Where's Devin? Glacier. We got a Mexican loon out here. Look, there he goes. Just went down, ate one of Skeeter's trout. They sit out here eating trout all day long. Have a seat here. Let's get this down. Get you guys stationary again. Take a little break, watch the rods, and then we'll hit another spot maybe before we call it a day. Yeah, they were considered invasive when I was a kid, but they're now naturalized. If you look it up, they're naturalized. It just means to remove them creates more harm than keeping them. So a lot of the, the bass actually count on them for food when baby carp, There we go. Get the charger running. Danny, you're coming Saturday, right? Eat my pack bait. Devin, the loon's out there. Nice. Yeah, that's where we are right now. Figured we'd come up today. That way, if anyone had questions on the place, I'm in a place to answer them. They're stocking trout here on Saturday. Hopefully the carp are active. This place is weird, man. I have better luck catching carp here in the middle of winter than I do in the spring sometimes anymore. This place used to be a firehouse. Alright, let's get the charger on. Oh, I got it in the row. To how they taste. I'm eating walleyes, crappies, north. They definitely they taste different than all the other fish I've eaten. They're very firm meat. First time I ever ate carp, I was kind of like, I hesitated. I'm like, do I like this or not? It's not fishy at all. It's a really good fish. There's nothing wrong with it. You just, like I said, you got to take the belly meat, take the dark meat out of it. But yeah, I think, oh, right on the left looked like that was getting pulled there. Might be the wind that's way out there. Yeah, I think they're really misunderstood and hated on around the United States. I think if I said they taste like tuna, people would think I'm crazy. But I would almost say that they have a tuna quality to them. Hey Ted, just one trout, man. We were trout fishing, but the signal was horrible. So we came back over to this side of the lake and we're set up for carp now. So tomorrow we're gonna go out and catch some more trout. I'm gonna get the waders on. I can't do the waders too much anymore. I can do a day in the creek, but I'm out there for like 4 hours. I can hardly walk the next day, So this is gonna be kind of what we do. We're gonna fish for trout one day in the creeks, and then we'll be either on the kayak or we'll bank fish for carp and rest the foot up. Otherwise, like if I go 3-4 days in a row out there on the rocks, man, I'll be messed up for weeks. Junior, what is going on? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. They almost look like, yeah, that's kind of, I think that's what set me back when I first bit them. I was like, man, it felt like I just bit into like roast beef. It was, at first I was like, oh my God, what the heck is this? And then I kind of I accepted it. I was like, man, it's good. It's actually really good. It's really good. Be out tomorrow, be doing a giveaway on Saturday. Nice. Giving away a trout magnet kit. Let's go. I'll try to pop in. I'll be live here with the meetups going on all day. So I'll be busy on the grill most likely. I got to cook hot dogs and burgers for 50 people. There you go. Steve Renella's cooking. Everybody's going to be cooking them if he's cooking them. That's where I learned the deer ribs from originally. I do them different than Steve Ranella does, but that's where I learned to cook the deer ribs. You know, all the people I knew were throwing those things out or trying to cut the meat out for like beef jerky or, you know, deer jerky. And I watched them cook it over an open fire one time. I was like, oh man. So ever since then, I just started doing them that way. But it's usually easier if you put them in the crock pot, get them real tender for a couple hours, and then we finish them off on the fire or like in the broiler. Oregon in the house, let's go. Thank you, Catherine. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, you got to have the tenderness when you're doing the ribs. You got to get as much fat off first of all. You don't want deer fat. You got to get them tender, and then you got to crisp them up on the outside. You can't just crisp them up or feel like you're eating a branch. Sounds good, Ted. Thank you. Try to make it. Hope you get on some monsters. You're good. Any luck? Yeah. They stopped Saturday. Yeah, this Saturday they put more trout in. One trout. That's it. Trying for carp. I caught a 20-inch brown here 2 days ago on one of these carp setups. Let's get this back out. They need to put some cover out there. You know, there's just nowhere for those fish to hide out there. The birds sitting there eating them all day. I'm telling you, like there's the black ducks, the loons. They're just slamming the fish in here. Yeah, they stock at noon on Saturday. Browns in, so hopefully they'll better than the bows. Yeah, I do better in the fall here. I love the fall stocking. Yeah. So much better than it goes from being too cold to too hot in like 2 weeks this time of year. You know, in the fall they bite all winter long. Yeah, don't do the politics or the religion here. You can do it in other channels, but I don't like doing that here. Use your, yeah, just fishing, bro. You're more than welcome to stay, but we don't get into that stuff. We're just fishing. Only one more like. I will not go swimming. Yo, Tommy, 400, bro, 400. I ain't swimming till 400. Surf and turf on Saturday, trout and burgers. Yeah, I'll cook it up. Trying to think of a spot. You're not really, you know, allowed to fillet them here. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Just gut them under the dam. Go down to the dam, gut them down there, bring them up, cook them whole. Yeah. I got one trout, rainbow trout. Kind of came over here for carp, so we'll see what happens. We'll go back in the creeks tomorrow and catch some trout. No skunk. We at least got one rainbow trout. The signal was no good. There was a lot of fish back there, We could have caught more, but, you know, I fish 10 to 2. I fish for you guys, so it ain't no point in fishing back there and can't see a damn thing. It's a freaking Minecraft, you know. We'll come out here, and I know they're in here. I do skunk. I do skunk. It's going to happen a lot more this year because we're going after, we're definitely spending some time after monsters. So when you go out for monsters, you're definitely getting skunked. That's awesome, Jimmy. Thank you. I try to give him a chance. Wackadoos. Pretty much figured it was going to go that way. Yeah, you just hide them. That's fine. There's no coming back from that. You know, a few bestiality comments. Right. Right. But we have had some trolls that are now like, you know, some trolls do stay. But yeah. Ginger Bass Fisher, what's going on, brother? How you doing? We're doing good. I mean, it's a beautiful day out here. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do a Hail Mary and go, and you know I do, drive somewhere to catch some more fish somewhere else real quick. Yeah, they're good for views. They keep the chat rolling, you know. The algorithms love trolls. Yeah, let's spread love. Just not with a fish though. If he read his you know 86,000. Yeah. He's been hidden already as well, so after his timeouts due, he's cooked. He's cooked. He ain't coming back. Yeah, I know. Nice. Yeah, man. I've been there myself lately. Hey, don't bother me, you know, I don't care. Let him come back. Or hide him. Whatever it is, it is. Don't matter to me. Give him a chance. See if he comes back. It's cool. Doesn't matter. What bothers me with more than anything else is like when somebody comes in and kind of uses your little platform that you worked hard to create, you know, and they probably got like no followers, and they come over and, you know, use your platform to give their stupid statement up, you know, a little bit of attention. That's what irks me. But it's cool. I mean, that's what all immature people do. So I got kids. I know how it is. Sometimes they're just a kid. Shanghai in the house. Welcome in, welcome in. We're in the United States. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. Trying to get a carp, but thinking of it. Oh, that was something right there. Let me cast on that, guys. That might have been, yeah, might have been my line moving. We'll give it a second here. Yeah, just a little bit, just on the other side of the world. trying to catch common carp. We caught a rainbow trout earlier. I might take a drive if you guys are up for a drive and go over and hit a spot for some trout. I don't know if we'd hit the pond or if we'd hit the U, Travis. There's nothing going on the beach either. I can see the... You're up for a nap. Well, this is the best spot for a nap. I'm up for a nap too. I don't think I'm getting one today. Go right to work after this. Oh, big rod on the left. Looked like it might have been a hit. Slack line. That dude said he didn't see any fish at all on the fish finder, which is impossible because he knows there's a ton of carp out there. Hey, Shannon, Julie, Wild 420, what's going on, everybody? If we get another boat coming in, we'll just pull our rods, and that's when we'll go over to a creek. We're a little close to the launch. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, Shannon, thank you. I've been feeling a little bit better. I was definitely not myself for a while there, but got some crappy stuff going on in my life, but the meds were the major problem. I'm off the meds now. My head's starting to clear out a little bit. Man, I've been a mess last couple of days. Like driving, I forget, like, not forget where I'm going, but take wrong turns. And it was just a mess, man. Just a mess. It's a boring day for you. And I tell my kids, you enjoy being bored. You just enjoy every moment of it. That's a privilege. Yeah, I'm getting ready to move. Maybe we'll give it 10 minutes and then we'll move. Yeah, it's important. It's important, you know, and you might do okay one day, but like this, I had this operation and then you get the meds and it's like, you know how it is. You get a bad day, it's like everything seems to go bad at the same time. You know, eventually it breaks you. Eventually it breaks you. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Rod to the right, guys. All we had to do was mention leaving. Come on. I did retire. I retired from doing jobs I hate. I'll never do a job I hate again. Nothing to do. There's lots to do here. There's lots to do here. Only a 25 halibut. That sounds good, but I know you put out a ton of hooks. Yeah, anybody coming to the meetup Saturday, if you want to really get on some trout here, definitely want to have some like sliding sinkers so that you can get your rods way out. They're not going to be on the edges. They're going to be out there pretty far. But I would also have a rod that you can walk around and cast. You're allowed 3 rods in Pennsylvania. But I definitely have 2 set up so that you can cast, 40 yards out. I only said thousands and thousands. Lots of dogfish. Zyro would knock the sides off those dogfish. I've seen him do it. Hey, Earl. This is Green Lane Park in Pennsylvania. It's about 5 minutes from my house. This is where we're doing the YouTube meetup on this Saturday. We have 30 or so content creators coming out, fishing together. Nobody posted it up, Zyro. I'll pin it if somebody posts it. Kaylee Ruggs. Doing good. It's beautiful out here. Ready to take a nap. Bet you if I try to take a nap, a rod will go down now. How you doing, Kaylee? I like the symbol, the big orange circle with the white K on there. It really catches your eye. No, we caught fish, Zyro. Come on, we got a snook. Do you know Rod the Angler? Is that like his channel name? I know of a few rods on YouTube. Good, glad to hear that, Kaylee. Commercial fisherman. I was born ready, Bubba. We got 1 rainbow trout today, Zyro. Okay? Did not get a skunk, so you can take your little donut hole. Save that for Glacier's Live. Glacier's been slaying, actually. Where are you fishing? Robert, we're fishing in Green Lane, Pennsylvania. Southeast PA. Carp and trout. We're about to pull the carp rods in and go hit a local creek real quick. See if we can get a couple fish before we have to call it a day. Calls himself Rod. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, Earl. No, quiet's good. Never mind that. I try to watch as many people as I can, Earl. I end up watching mostly my members first, and there's almost always one of my members live, so I usually go in and hang out there and show my support. There we go, 1 lousy rainbow trout. Let me pin that up there. Thank you, Zyro. Did you send me the pickled egg recipe, Zyro? Is that what you went to do when you were quiet for the last 3 hours? Thanks, Robert. Appreciate it. Give it like 3 minutes, and then we're going to move. Pack it up and move. All right. I thought that's what you wanted to do. Then you must have gotten tired, took a nap, fell asleep. It happens. What do you say? Let's move. Let's bring these in. Pack everything up, and then we'll move. I don't care, Zyra. It is a lousy trout. Actually, it was a pretty nice one. Really nice trout. When I was leaving, it held the door for me. That's how nice it was. Courteous, good mannered. Yeah. Better than a skunk, better than a donut, better than a blank. So here's the loon. Here's the Mexican loon, Zyro. Look, It's going under, eating all our fish. He's underwater right now, eating fish. He'll be back in an hour. He's way under there. Oh, there he is over here now. Okay. Watch, he's gonna come up here with a fish in his mouth. Where'd he go? Nope. Like he can't catch a fish here either. Bird's gonna starve to death. Nice. Nice, Earl. Well, at least you got out. I mean, you got to get out there and know what's going on. Bass, the one local pond I was at, they were up on the side. The bass were getting ready to spawn. I was like, dang, they're early. Uh-oh. I got something on here. It just fell off, whatever it was. Uh-oh. That was weeds again. This is my busted method feeder. It sometimes swims sideways like it's a fish. It's gotten worse. I think it's time to retire that one. Oh, there he goes. Look, he's got a trout. Did you see that? He just ate a whole trout. Glacier, did you see that? The Mexican loons are eating all our fish. Did you guys see that? He ate a trout. Did you guys see it? Ate a whole freaking trout. Right in front of me. Tell me they're not eating the fish. I was arguing that point a couple days ago, and they're like, they don't eat that many fish. They're very rare. They won't be catching a trout. Like, dude, the ranger told me he sits here and watches them eating trout all day long. Did you see it? Where are we at in the live? I don't know what time we've been. I gotta find that. Here. Create highlight. Alright. Hopefully the highlight is around this. It ate it. I mean, it ate it whole like it was no problem. Swallowed it right down. So I thought they were mergansers, but the ranger that works here, he says he's an old guy, so maybe it's no longer the correct term to use. But he says he's like, oh, you mean the Mexican loons? I'm like, the Mexican loons? So now Glacier's making fun of me because I called them Mexican loons one time. Oh my God. So that's what I mean. That's the problem. There's no cover. There's nowhere for these fish to hide. Didn't see it? Yeah, I mean, you guys should be able to go back and see it. I'll go back and try to create a short. I think I had it right in the middle of the picture. Should be good. No, they don't dive in. They surface dive. They're like a swimming duck. They just surface dive. But he came up with it, sat right in front of us, and ate the whole thing. Okay, off to the car. We're gonna move spots. Try to get some fish for y'all. When they stocked, there was like 30 of those ducks. Now there's only one left. They ate them all. That's why he's still here. There's not many left. But watch Saturday. Watch how many of those birds are here. When they stocked catfish on the lower lake, the ranger said those birds came in. There was like 30 of them. And they sat there and he just watched them like eat every single fish they put in there. It's super shallow down there and nowhere for him to go. They're pretty good swimmers. You ever see them underwater? They're really good swimmers. Whoops, caught a tree. I should have gone down the road. I forgot I got 10-foot rods in the back. Won't be able to see chat till we get back to the car. I think I'm going to hit the U, Travis. I think I'll hit the U real quick. Maybe I'll go down to by the bridge though. Might as well hit that. I haven't hit that spot in a while. The old snagging wagon right here. Yeah, this creek we're going to go to is only a couple minutes away. It's probably a 5-minute drive and a 2-minute walk to the spot, so it's pretty quick. And I'm curious of checking that little spot out. Fish another spot. There's probably fish in there, but I want to check the spot out. Help if I shut my door. Mexican loon should be Glacier's name. It's fun making Glacier smile. If he's live, go in there and just say a Mexican loon ate Bob's trout. Let's see what he says. Guarantee he'll start smiling. We're saying something about the 50 bridge. He'll start cracking up. Oh man. Ugh. What I do love about living here is like if one spot's not producing, it's like you can normally get in a car and be at another spot with fish within minutes. So we're about to drive over a spot. We could go down and catch fish, but I want to see if we can get trout. Loon does not have waterproofing. Oh, so it's like it's not as buoyant, right? Like if it had the waterproofing, it'd probably be real buoyant and not as quick. Those things are fast, though. I've seen them underwater. Oops. Anchored that in better. It's warming up. The spot we're going to go to is going to have sunfish. It's also going to have trout. Hoping to get a trout out of there. It's going to have smallmouth bass too. Yeah, I got you. New boat launch right here they just put in. We'll definitely be launching from there a little bit later this year. We'll be launching the kayak from there and doing some creek fishing once the water warms up a bit more. Raspberry, what's going on? Appreciate you. Zyra, are you behind in chat? I think you're behind. There's a little button on your phone, Zyro. It says skip to live. That's what you want to push. Moving spots, Raspberry. Carp did not want to participate, so we're going to go try to catch a couple trout before we shut it down. Let go of wedding. Huh? Not sure what you mean there. Glacier. What are you guys talking about? Ah, glacier shark! Glacier! You just missed it. A Mexican loon ate a trout right in front of us. I got it on camera. I'm going to make a short for it. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, you got the new fridge up and running. You can fill it with the snook. The glacier snooks. Did you knock the sides off that fridge yet? Check this little maneuver out. The knots on the car. I don't know. They're solid. I thought somebody got married. I wasn't sure what you're talking about. Look at this beautiful spot. Let's go fish. Let's go fish. I was like, what the hell's he talking about? Travel light. Let's go down there. Well, I better take my backpack. Go all the way down there and break off. You guys would be like, this guy's an idiot. Have a little look-see over here. Have a little look-see. Oh gosh. Don't get old. We're up. Scout this out a bit. The hole we want to go to is over there, but I'm just seeing if I see anything else. Oh man, are you kidding me? Did you try zooming it in? Can't see it? It looked clear as day in front of me. Ebony Warrior, what is going on? What you scared at? Hi, Ebony. I won't jump, don't worry. So, when there's a risk of it, my views do go up. Look, I'm on top of that stump. Let it dive down the other side. See how many boulders there are. So many more spots for a fish to hide in this spot. You're going to get the cops called on you. Why am I going to get the cops called on me? Going to catch the snook, you got to get on the bridge. It's be like a Zyro live out here. I haven't really got the spot I want to hit yet. Oh yeah, we're in the money, guys. We're in the money. Come on. This is the rapids. So like up there, it's a lot deeper, but there's different spots. You know, this is pretty good. This is a pretty good natural stream in our area. This is what they look like. So you got a lot of channels. It's pretty deep over here. I'm gonna get down there probably. Get across onto that island. We usually catch them between those two big boulders. We usually catch some fish in there. But sometimes there'll be like little white suckers in here too. They'll spawn up in this area. Occasionally I've caught them in here. We were carp fishing all day, G. We just came back for more trout now. The signal was bad, so we didn't really stay there. We could have pulled some more out. Oh, just had one. Just had it. Trying to decide if I want to come down here and fish off of here or go up there. I don't know. What do I want to do? I know what I want to go all the way down there. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. I'm gonna hit it hard and fast and get out of here. Oh yeah. Oof. A couple taps. Not sure what they were though. A couple taps on the carp setup, but no takedowns. Ugh. The weather's been goofy, man. The weather's been goofy. That used to be like my favorite spot to carp fish too. It's just not my favorite spot anymore. But I wanted to hit it because it's got trout in there as well. That's becoming more of a fall spot. You know, I had more luck there in the fall. They're going to turn on though. They're going to spawn soon. So we'll get some good days there for sure. Hopefully the signal's all right here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I know there's a lot of people eating carp out of there now. We have some of the people from the city come up there and they're harvesting carp. So that's definitely part of it. But the dredging, I think, changed it a lot too. And then you couple that with trout season, like it's never really been that good till the trout fever bites off. Just so much pressure on that they just, I don't know, they just go kind of dormant. Try to get across. I'm gonna fish it from the other side. Cool, prickers. Gotta get down. Oh well, for resting my ankle. This is Gerald's fault. He wanted to see trout. Crystal clear. Nice. Well, give me a minute. I'll mess it up. Oh. Man, pricker right on my ear. What the hell? I've got perfectly good waders in the car. Oh, hold strong. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. My push-off foot slid. Wasn't expecting that. Well, I'm definitely going to get wet. It looks a good spot to break an ankle right here. Whew. Parkour. Yeah. We stayed dry for most of the show. So much better to fish it from this side though. Watch this move. I'm at the age where, like, I think I can still do some of these, and I'll jump, and I'll be in midair, and I realize, okay, I can't do it anymore. I'm going down. My jumping days are over. The waders actually hurt my ankles worse. That's why I'm not putting them on. Bear Grylls, let's go. I'm gonna eat this fish raw, Chaos. I'm like Ozzy Osbourne on it. See if there's any fish under this rock. No. Might have been fished out. That was a hit. The goat is in the house. Goat on a boat. It's been a nice summer so far here, Chaos. How's your summer going? Still shoveling snow? Yeah, we've caught a lot of fish over here. Smallies eventually will get fired up, and tons of red-breasted sunfish. We catch a lot of fish out of this hole, but this time of year, it's like trout or nothing. We're only about 100 yards from where I caught the 7-pound trout. Close to here. This is where the white suckers come. There's like a shelf right here. They'll come and they'll spawn and they'll sit right there. I'm just gonna let it sit there a minute. Kevin and I came up here one time. We caught like 9 of them in like 2 hours. It was awesome. And they were like all like carp size. It was so much fun. Let's go off the dock. G-Man in the house. What's up, Denny? I'm having a good day, brother. Hope you're having a good day. I remember taking my neighbor fishing here. First time he ever went fishing. Right there. He was a little baby. I got him out there. Kev was like in diapers and already fishing. And this dude's a couple years older than him. Came down here. I remember him catching a couple trout that night. It's a good day. He was crazy too. He was a crazy kid. Sitting there kissing the fish. He was trying to kiss it. It jumped out of his hands. I made a funny short of it. Let's move. Let's see if we can get up to this island. Oh yeah. Yeah, this place gets loaded with crayfish. A little early yet. Like, there's a frog. They'll be all over the place soon. A frog right here. You're messing with the frog master. You're messing with the frog master, bro. You don't even know what you're in for. Where'd you go? Oh, you got away. I can't see him now. Which way do I want to go? And get back over on this side. Well, I'm wet. Might as well just get wet at this point, right? Nice Paul. Carp master. He's done working. Now he can play. Almost done working. My son was talking about getting into like the oil rig jobs. Every day he's got a different idea of what he wants to do for his life. My older boy. I was like, man, I think that's kind of what Paul does. He has a schedule like that where he disappears for a while. Just gonna pop in these holes, see if there's, oh, there was something. I think it was algae. See if there's anything. What's nice about this creek is there's so many little holes. It doesn't take much for a trout to decide to live in one of these holes. Yeah, I know. My dad was in the oil business too, so I'm kind of familiar with. See, this is one where I would just leap, but there's leaping years are gone, guys. I ain't leaping anywhere anymore. Too much risk if I don't make it. Into the shadow. There's usually some fish hiding in that shadow. In the summer months, we'll pull out little bullhead catfish out of these pockets. It's still a little too cold for that. All right, Earl, have a good day. Appreciate you coming in. Come up next to this boulder here. There's another couple weird pockets where I've pulled trout out before. Just gonna try them. This is like the main island. I'm gonna see if I can hop over it. Take the old man route. Remember I dropped my phone in here last year? You guys are right on my chest. It's real easy to bump it when you're falling, you know. Okay. We're in the back of the old dam now. I don't know if the hole's still here. There used to be a hole over here. Oh yeah, it's still there. This little pocket right there. It was always good for a trout or two during the season. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you see the aeration. What happens is there's not enough oxygen coming to hot months. So when it gets really hot and there's no trout anywhere, they'll be in a hole like this. Any trout in this whole area will eventually settle into one of these spots. Oops. Yeah, that's why I like this creek. They survive so much better in here. I mean, they're hard to catch right now, but you'll get a couple here, a couple there. I'd rather take that than go to a spot where you catch 30 in a day and then it's no good the rest of the year, you know? In the summertime, they'll be like, drop it in here, you'll be catching sunfish after sunfish. We caught our first red breast last night, so they're starting to come out. Whoa. Yeah, we got one last night. Around here, you know, you get so much fishing pressure. Look, there's a dead something over here. Somebody's dead trout. I ain't taking that one for catfish bait. He's been sitting here a while. Another catch and release guy. Swam away strong. Had the colors and everything too. I caught a couple through the ice this season, but you know, they kind of ugly looking all winter long. Once they get that red breast on them, they're beautiful. One of the prettiest fish in my opinion. So right there is where I filmed a lot of my early videos. And this is what I talk about, like spot burn. You can never fish that spot now. It's always taken, and there's always people sitting in chairs there. It's just the way it is. Always somebody there. Move up this edge and cast at a few of those holes, and then probably be time to wrap it up. Yeah, same G. I catch them on the fly rod all summer long in here, and they get really big too. They fight so hard. I can't wait for that. This is one of my favorite spots to fish with you guys live with the fly rod. And the water level drops even more. It's crystal clear. I mean, the sunfish come out of nowhere. They'll be like all over the place. Can't even find a fish right now. Every year it's like, where'd they all go? And then all of a sudden, man, they're just like the shallows just covered with them. Whoa, wobbly rock, wobbly rock. This rock looks like it's gonna fail me here. Whoa, wobbly rock. Whoa. 2 wobbly rocks. I can get by with 1 wobbly rock, but when both my feet are on wobbly rocks, I'm cooked. Oh. Karen, good morning, what's going on? My favorite German, what is going on? Gotta get over there and watch my hedgehog. She's got a pet hedgehog. All right, let's work our way around here a little bit. I might trip. Well, there's a good chance of it. You ain't fishing if you ain't tripping. It was a, oh, there was a hit. It was a day like this last year where I got my 7-pounder and 5-pounder. I had 2 rods with me. We weren't catching nothing. And I pulled up just up there and put the rods in and bam, the 2 monsters. Big fish are smart. So it's 7:10 at night over there. It's 1300 here at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. That's how we say it here. I gotta move them. Won't be able to walk tonight if I don't get to level ground soon, guys. Rainbows. They were rainbow. My PBs last year, both one was a golden trout, so a rainbow, golden trout or rainbows, and the other was a regular old rainbow trout. Yo, Marky Mark, what's going on, bro? Freaking trout. We were carp fishing earlier. All we caught was one stupid rainbow trout. These spots are cooked. They get stocked again soon. Oh. How's your day going, Mark? Did you get out? Were you live? I didn't see a notification, but I wasn't always looking down either. Come on, fish. Can only fish up to about where that guy is, and I lose signal above that. And that guy's really at the best spot. That's a good spot. Try to catch a trout at high noon. At least the water's murky here, though. I feel like there's a chance if you're fishing somewhere where there's murky water. Get in that crystal clear water and the sun's high in the sky. I feel like an idiot out there. It's fun to see them, but we had a bite over there. So what the hell is that? See, man, I'm telling you. The fish don't like those spots where you have good signal. They ought to research that, because I'm telling you, man, there's so many spots around here like that where you can catch fish. Where we caught the rainbow today was a bad spot. That's why we didn't stay there. It was like Minecraft. I'm like, all right, well, we're catching, but Alright, I gotta move. My ankle's about to complain. Seriously, I'm in a freaking 45-degree turn with old sneakers to fall and break a hip. Freak. Got the waders in the car too. I know, yeah. Yeah, the weather's not good for finding fish. Fish have to be going nuts. Up and down, up and down. Run and gun. Timothy. Trout right now, I guess. We'll say trout. Probably got as much of a chance of catching a smallmouth bass at this point. Where we're currently casting anyway. Two-pound bream, very cool. Very cool. We were carp fishing for a while. We caught one rainbow trout. That's it. Had a couple taps on the carp rods. Ooh. I don't know if I'll be able to get a cast up here. There's guys in that top spot. We'll go see what it looks like. Throw one off of this boulder. Usually some in this little pocket. Might mean something else depending where he lives. Some places in the States call them bream, but I've seen fish that look like carp or suckers called bream too in certain parts of the world. Hit this rock and we're gonna move again. Pretty deep here, really got to give it time to get down there. Right out here, it's over your head. It's pretty dang deep for a trout stream. It was a 2-pound bream, Jay. That's what kind. 2-pound bream. Dude, I'm ready, G. I'm doing my best to make you guys ready for a nap. I don't want too much action, you know. I know Gerald's got nap time coming up. Let's go fish off the bridge and then we're out of here. I'll go pull a couple of Zyro casts off the bridge on the way out. We had a hit off the bridge, so I don't know what I'm going to do if I hook something. If it's half decent, I'm not going to be able to get it up off the bridge. Yeah, I know, Gerald, I was joking. That's the type it is, though, since he didn't respond. Holy crap, guys. Lazy bastards. Oh man, I'm tangled. This is what I get. Tangled, freak out. Son of a bitch. Freaking kidding me. Shit. So close, you were so close. I take a couple casts off that bridge and then that's it. I'm gonna shut her down. Most of the creeks up here are due for their second stocking tomorrow and Saturday, so. So we got that going for us anyway. Yeah, there's usually some red breast snook under that bridge. There will be in another month, they'll be all over the place. I think they might be stocking browns here soon. That's my favorite. Once they put the browns in, then you can fish them at night. They get active at night. And you go out here with the fly rod and you go catch brown trout and you'll catch a bunch of catfish, little bullhead catfish. Yeah, they wrecked this bridge. They wrecked this bridge. Used to be one good channel going through it. Like all the water here, they're spreading them out. I guess it's less damage in the flood, but it sucks for fishing. Absolutely sucks. We're up. Nope. Yeah, good luck, guys. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I had one. I don't think it was a trout though. They're probably not on yet either, but there's rock bass in here as well. I get some big rock bass in here. It was the snook. Were you down on your normal spot? It's too much of a drive for me most days, but I do want to get down there, but I know I don't have a signal there. I know that. Remember that day? Came down there to do a live and I was all pumped up. Yeah, it's not good around here, Jimmy. It's not looking good at all. The snook like to hang out here in the shade. How you doing? Nope. Thanks. She thinks I was talking to her. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get down there again, even if it's not to film, not to do a live, just to go fish. Oh, there we go. So this, where you are, Jimmy, the state stocks, right? But then WCA also stocked there, right? You got like double stocked. Well, now we're over here. We got to take a cast here too. Oh, we're already here. We got to take a cast. Let's get back up here. Oh, God. Come on, fish, right? See if anything's up in the little spawning ground here. Yeah, see, nothing's even over there. This is not ideal. I usually don't fish off of a bridge like this. I might go down and try that bottom hole. Just want to see if I see any, you know. I don't care if I don't catch them. Just kind of want to know that they're still in here. I'm thinking they ain't. But I'm sure they're piled up somewhere. Probably under the bridge in an inch of water. Yeah, it's no. I've walked through here before, Gerald. It's no good under there. It's like an inch of water. They come here and they either go to the back here or they go down to that deep run, which we're going to go down to now. One last spot. Yeah, it drives me nuts, man. I mean, I know they do it because of flood damage, but it's like, stop building houses there then, you know? The house gets wrecked and they build another one right behind it. It gets wrecked again, and you know, these homes were here for 100 years. Don't keep rebuilding them when they get knocked down. How about that? I think if you're gonna live on water like that, you're rolling the dice. I want my freaking premiums to pay for your stupidity. And I know they pay an outrageous amount of flood insurance, but it's still a penny when you figure out the damage that will be caused, every 20 years. Got to work this area thoroughly. It's pretty deep. It's got really good flow to it. There's usually something holding in here. Not sure if they'll want to bite this time of day or not, but trying the spots that are like a little less hit now. But I think I ruined some of the learning curve around here. We came here like the day after opening day, and this was a spot like nobody really would hit. And there was people lined up on here. I was like, dang. It doesn't look worth fishing. But if you know what holds in here, then it's definitely worth fishing. Were you at the U today? I'm telling you, it don't look good, man. Did you go out? You were going to go to the skip back. I don't know if you went out. Orca, what's going on, buddy? I'm still going to get one out of here, though, Travis. I'll tell you one thing, though. I'm fishing with Raptor Will tomorrow. Better believe we'll have some worms and some good baits, too. We're catching tomorrow. I don't like spending much money, but if somebody's going to come, we're going to put them on some fish. And some snags. I know. Butterworms, we need butterworms. For real, man, for real. Trout fishing's hard to stop. It's not like catfishing and carp fishing. You sit there and you're like, another 10 minutes, we're good. Trout fishing, it's just like every rock is another chance that there's like a monster fish holding there, It's like you just want to go and cast one more spot. It just keeps going on and on and on. I think Travis Yoder ate the last 7 trout on the U. Yeah, there's people up there. Yeah. There's people up at my spot, as always. I haven't even fished my spot this year. Every time there's a car there. We did this last year, Travis. Remember, we're like, they're all gone. They're all gone. And then like a week later, we were like, I don't know. I feel like we had some 17 days, 17 fish days, like out of the blue. Just drifting it. Make sure it gets all the way down. Oh, it got all the way down all right. This might be it. Oh, I got it. Nighttime, I like to catch them right there at night. In the daytime, they don't really hide down there too much. But sometimes at night, you'll see them starting to jump right before it goes into the next rapids. It's too nice to catch fish today. All right, sunfish. I know you're in the roots. Come on out. All right, we'll do it. One more cast down here too. Gotta try this rock. Yeah, Green Lane, Pennsylvania is the town, and it's called Green Lane Park in Pennsylvania, Orca. Deep Creek Lake, and if you look on like the map, it's right at the park office. The cabin's located like right there. This worm's seen some stuff. Gonna retire this worm after today. Yeah, see, there's nothing on the sides. You do that in the summer, there'd be like 10 fish coming up on there. Not the ones you want, but something. Drift through there. Hey, Camino. Hey, welding's another job my son wants. Oil rig. Last night he said he wants to do oil rig or work on an oil rig for 6 months of the year and make millions of dollars. Or he wanted to get into welding. And his reason for welding was because he really wants to do metal forging, but he can't make money doing that. If he goes into welding, he can get free equipment and start using it for forging. Autism's fun. But I was like, that was my whole night last night, discussing this whole new business enterprise with him. It's like, just do tech school, man. He's getting into high school next year. I'm like, make sure you're in the tech program. Gotcha. No worries, Orc. I appreciate you checking it out, man. I mean, you're more than welcome. Bring the kids. Bring everybody. Yeah, Lyle. Kev doesn't think about anything but fishing. Every one of Kevin's business ideas is all fishing. All fishing all the time. Yo, Wayne, what's going on, brother? We're about to call it, man. I'm on my 30th last cast. Can't catch a cold out here today. Got one stinking lousy rainbow trout today. That was it. Of course, we're going to take a few casts on the way out. Unless we break off, which at this point I think would be a relief. Just break it off and be done with it. Just be done with it. Oh, it's right there. Slingshot right there, boy. Yeah, Mark was saying the same thing. NJ Maniac, fishing's been horrible there today and the last couple of days. And the weather's been all over the place. I think it's going to improve, though. You know, not worried about it. People get crazy, like, oh my God, just give it a couple days. The highs and the lows have been like 80 degrees and 25 this morning, you know. Fish are going nuts. They don't know what to do. Got to ride the whole trout wave till it's over, you know. And when it is over, it's almost a relief, because then you can get to normal fishing. There's just not much normal about trout fishing when it comes to the stockies, you know. But they're fun. They are a lot of fun, and they're delicious. So, and they're close to home. I can fish close to home. I don't have to drive far. So it's like something you're going to do every year. We're going to hit all the different spots that we normally hit. And then we'll switch to crappie and bass and everything else. I think I've seen more people fish this year than ever before, though. Fishing time, let's go. Yeah, I got the trout magnet. I usually keep it up off the bottom, but sometimes I do bang it along the bottom. If I'm gonna bang it along the bottom, then I'll switch to like a mouse tail. That's one of my favorites to do that with. Like even when it's crystal clear and they want nothing else, once in a while, like that bouncing gets them ticked off, you know? They can't help themselves. All right, I'm getting hot in my Pennsylvania tuxedo. We're out of here. So tomorrow morning, figure out what time yet, but I'm going to be picking up Raptor Will pretty early in the morning from Jersey and bringing him over to our place. He's going to be camping with us next couple of days, and we'll be live tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time, probably early, and we're going to be out trout fishing together. And we got the meetup on Saturday. Yeah, that's kind of what we got in store for tomorrow. backpack in. Yeah, I got some atomic tubes. I use those as well. Yep. I got the atomic tubes are one of my go-tos now. We caught a bunch off of them 2 nights ago. They were all fired up. These places just get slammed. Like I'm watching another truck pull in, 3 people coming out of there. Just they get so many people fish. It's good. I mean, it's great as long as they all got licenses. It's a good thing for the sport. But like, holy cow, man! These poor fish. I'm just gonna pull a U-turn through this lot and we're out of here. Oh, I'm gonna shut this thing down. Yeah, that sucks, Gerald. Next time, man, we'll get together sometime. But let me get out of here. I don't want to drive with the thing on. It's too distracting. I need to go rest. I got to work tonight. But yeah, hopefully we catch you on tomorrow's live. I think I'm going to sleep in the tent tonight and do a members only live from the tent. I want to make sure the heater's working and spend the night out there before Will comes over. But yeah, pricey. You can pick them without the skirt. And yeah, you can put the Grumpy Orca. I've put the Berkeley Power Worm tails on them before. They work really good. Yeah, tonight, Jay, because I'm not going to have time to fish tonight because I'm picking up. I got to empty this thing. I got a lot to do. I got to get stuff loaded for the meetup on Saturday, so I won't have time. I'd have to re-rig rods tonight and then re-rig them again tomorrow. It's too much. So, yeah, no fishing tonight. No fishing. I work tonight, and then afterwards, like I said, it's going to be too much. We got a lot of stuff with the meetup. I'm entertaining people. I got the tent set up. I got a lot of stuff. I got 50 people to feed. Yeah, it's just too much. Might do a fireside. Might have a fire. Yeah, see. All right, we'll catch you. I'm out of here, guys. Catch you on the next one. Take care of yourselves. Peace.